Please rise for the Philippine National Anthem. Before we dive into the intense action of Game 2 of the finals, it's time to turn up the fun with our all-star game. Get ready as Team Hope takes on Team Charity.
Ang tanong sa araw na ito, tayo ba'y magkikita pa sa isa pang araw para doon sa kampyonado kung saan lamang ang PNP, tinalo nila ang BFP in straight sets nung unang laro. Pero depende yan. Kasi para masaya tayong lahat, dalawang laro pa rin tayo. We created an all-star game wherein teams that did not finish into the top 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, will all be part of hope and charity. Hello everybody and welcome to the historic Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Andre Mulius with us. And tayo nag-start in tournament. It doesn't mean tayo magtatapos siguro. Depende sa BFP yan mamaya.
Tama ka dyan. But tama yung sinabi mo na ang ganda ng araw pa rin natin today na hindi pwedeng isang laro lang.
Palagay.
Dalawa. Oo.
At kung titingnan natin ng mga, ano ba titingnan natin? Lumipas na laro at i-recap natin yung previous game kung pwede nating tunghayan. Ito, ang Gunnar nakuha ang third place. Tapos na sila. And Yari Yonko with a great performance to secure that third place. Kahit na hindi na sila na-defend yung kanilang title.
Tama ka dyan. But I think the best part also, them winning the bronze, yung kanilang beneficiary makakakuha ng 300,000 pesos and this is tax-free. And the same goes para dito sa COMELEC. Meron din silang COMELEC Provident Fund, makakakuha ng 150,000 pesos tax-free.
At ang ating mga ibang kupunan ay makakakuha. Walang mawawalan dito hanggang as much as 50,000. Of course, the winner later on, if PNP wins on, 1 million pesos for its beneficiary, 500,000 for the second placer. We decided to have the second game. May nagtanong, bakit si Jelly Villanueva ang best player? Bagamat mas maraming ibang player na mataas ang score. Meron siyang, in that game, na-decide namin ni Ivy, na maraming non-statistical factors na ginawa si Jelly at para siyang libero dati sa dami ng defensive stops niya.
And usually that's why we love mentioning these things throughout the coverage because these are non-scoring points but it really matters a lot in the way yung naglalaro itong mga koponan na ito.
That might be one of the things that the BFP will have to do later on, keep the ball away from Jelly Villanueva who acts like a libero. And now that segues into this all-star game that we have. Pasadahan mo, what a lineup. Look at this. Miriam Go and Randy Ballerina have a lot of playing time problems here.
It's so nice to look at. You'll see the top players from AFP, from DFA, from NHA together in one squad. Ngayon, dito sa ating charity game, of course, it's still the same as we look at the lineup here. Kailangan lahat maglalaro pa rin. It will be the coaches from our number 3 and number 4 teams na magko-coach. Kaya nakikita natin head coach is actually Coach Miriam Go.
Yan, nandiyan si Coach Miriam. So ang pinakamagugulo sa team na ito actually ay ito mga AFP kasi sila ang hindi nakalista dyan ay si Digia kasi siya yung libero. Siya yung pinaka-charming na libero natin siguro kasi siya yung pinakamarami na hairpin sa buong liga ng UNTV Volleyball League. Kabila naman direct, charity tayo. Sino ba itong mga ito? Wow, maganda rin itong lineup nito.
Maganda rin. So kinuha natin the best of the best or the top players from COMELEC, from PhilHealth, from NCMH. Now, altogether, they will be coached by Coach Alan Yumang. And magiging interesting actually for today's match. Of course, this is for, for the teams, magiging masaya. This is for fun. But the chemistry, siyempre, hindi naman talaga sila nag-train throughout. And so we will see how they will gel together in this all-star match.
Ang tawag dito, larong labas. Kasi magkakasayahan, magkakatuwaan lang. And I already see a lot of bonding happening between players who probably, and who are not on the same team. Pero I think they may have played together in previous leagues.
It could be. Meron din tayo mga players who we will be missing today. I think some are injured. Kaya hindi sila part ng lineup.
Okay. We'll have this all-star game ready for you. Charity against Hope. Just about ready as a great appetizer for Game 2 of the finals of the third season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Don't go too far away.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for Team Hope. Let's start with our male blocker and their team captain at number 4 from AFP, Sergeant 𝗘𝗫𝗚𝗓𝗓𝗏. Setter number 6 from AFB, Yenonores. Male blocker number 7 from AFB, Petty Officer 3rd Class, Letmapayad. Outside hitter number 8 from DFA, Alex Sangayan. Outside hitter number 14 from AFB, Sergeant Mayan Vantino. Opposite hitter number 15 from NHA, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 10 from AFB, Rizal Andigia. Head coach of Team Hope, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Calling on the starters of Team Charity. Let's start with our outside hitter number 1 from PhilHealth, Mitch Agton. Milbucker number 6 from Comelec, Shai Letan. Opposite hitter number 8 from Comelec, Sanjen Rowley. Setter number 15 from PhilHealth, N.N. Ratarta. Outside hitter team captain at number 15 from NCMH, Sandra John. Milbucker number 8 from NCMH, Tin Miriales. Starting libero at number 12 from PhilHealth, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of Team Charity, Alan Yuma.
Eto na, magkakaalaman kung sino magkakakilala at hindi magkakakilala rito. Pero ito, medyo nanigurado. Ang core nitong first 6 ng Hope is AFP. Why not? Digia is the libero, Oleores is the setter. Of course, Mabayad and Pantino. Dancer pala to si Pantino.
Medyo subtle pa siya kanina. Sabi ko, ilabas mo na.
Binubuyo mo nga, nahalata ako. Ayaw pa kumagat eh. Sa kabilang panig, isang pangkat ng mga malalakas humataw. You'll enjoy Ajon and Agton and Henjali. Wow, pinagsama yung tatlong yan. And that should be... nandiyan pa si Mirales. That should make this such a delight. Sinong setter nito? Si Raterta. Okay. Grabe pinagsama-sama yung malalakas po. Palakasan ng palo ito. Paano yung pag ganyan, simple lang ang volleyball. Walang combination plays, walang defensive formations. Pinakasimpleng volleyball ba yan?
I think for this, depende rin kung sila ay nakapag-ensayo kahit papaano. Pero I think for now, the basics would be best. Until they get the feel of it. And makikita natin yung progression yan pagdating ng second set and the remaining sets. Baka nagkakahiyaan pa sila. Pero mukhang hindi naman. Mukha namang
at home na sila.
At home na sila.
So, it's a good starting for the team of 𝗘𝗫𝗚𝗓𝗏. They have a good libero in Digia. We tease her a lot, but I feel Digia is... Diyan ba sa Lasal High School? Wala namang high school ng Lasal na dyan Parang high school student lang Advantage of youth talaga
Cute na cute, di ba?
Saka masipag na libero.
Very energetic.
Nililinaw lang ng mga referee dahil hindi pa magkakampi ang mga ito. So, naninibago ang ating mga referee sa pagsilip nito.
It can get confusing. So, extra din sila sa rotation,
Mukhang hindi ko alam paano gano'n kahigpit sila sa rotation. Malamang may konting allowance. But let's get the game going. We'll have Let Mabayad serving. We're underway. First strike, Agton. Problematic at the net. And we have the first point. Goes to Charity. Si libero ng kabila, si Magpantay. who used to play for the BFP, now plays for PhilHealth. In the meantime, a very versatile 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗜 will be serving. Mabayad, Martin. Yonko will be one of the main scorers for Team Hope.
Siguro this is what we can expect. Ano? They've chosen the top players, no, in each team. Yung palitan dito, yung pagbawi agad ng puntos, I think something that we can expect throughout.
Hindi magtatagal ang bola nito. Ay, naipit si Martin sa net.
This has been the problem right now. No? Pag dumidikit ang first ball for Team Hope, they really struggle.
Nalito nga ako sa NHA DFA, halos pareho uniform.
No, it's almost the same except for the sleeve, no, with the green detail.
That serve is in play. Yari shoots and it's too long. And we're going to have Morales still serve here. Yonko, it was so nice. I think she has her daughter here. Malaki na yung bata.
Oo, siya. Nagbabay-babay, mami. Kasi manonood na siya sa gilid. Oh. Kasama siya sa warm-up kanina.
Bilisan mo, mami, para makakain ako. In the meantime, Martin can't get to it at the net. Charity advances by 3.
The thing is that the first ball is almost always too close to the net.
Yeah. And that has been the problem for Team Hope. Let's try to see if they can keep it in play. They don't. And Charity advances by 4. Alam mo, yung grupo ng Charity, mga malalakas kumataw yung mga...
Oo, and look at that floater. Kaya hirap din ng reception, no, ng Team Hope. They also have to understand, itong si Martin ay backline setter. So, hindi siya pwedeng tumalon. They have to give it properly.
Ito, one of the problems that Morales had all season long. Malakas talaga yung serve niya. 2 against 5 ang score natin. This serve received by Magpantay. 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗜 jump set. Agton will score, make it 6-2.
Nothing complicated para dito sa Team Charity. At ito na nga yung tanong mo kanina, no? Combination ba yan? Right now, nothing fancy, very basic plays, just highly efficient for Team Charity.
Marami rito may experience na maglaro. So, huwag natin pahirapan. Bigyan mo sa akin ng bola. Sabi nga, Anton Lisjan, mabayad. Martin sets. Yonko, 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗜 drops to the desk. Tulog, tinaas. Here we have the first long rally. Mabayad can get it to cross. That's longest rally.
Oh, longer rally. But you have to commend Team Charity. Yung kanilang communication sa loob, something that we see here as they start in the first set.
Good shot by Yonko, handled well by 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗜. This shot by 𝗙𝗟𝗏𝗏. Of course, 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 finished 4th in our tournament this year. 𝗘𝗏𝗏 elevates A'Jon this time. And A'Jon, one of the bright lights of the National Center for Mental Health. They had only 1 win, I remember. The serve in play. 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 has it. Agton works the back row. 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏, beautiful set. Setting up 𝗙𝗟𝗏𝗏. This is problematic, but they get to kick it over. In the air goes 𝗘𝗏𝗏. Down the middle, we go with Shailatan. Martin elevates it. Yonko hits the floor and Magpantay just a foot away. Rina has a report.
Yes, bonus game ito para kay Lilet Mabayad, our finals MVP from last year. She wanted to play more games here, but you know what? Kinapos lang sa campaign nila ang kuponan ng APL Lady Gunners for this year. For her, it's the most rigorous season kung saan lahat ng best effort nila inilabas nila as a team here. Pero happy pa rin sila because they're able to land at the 3rd place here. She's very delighted to play here and be chosen here in the All-Star Games. At sabi niya nga sa akin, excited din siya, no? dahil makakatrabaho niya muli itong si Rebelesa and Malapit. These two players have been together, no? These three players rather, sina Rebelesa, Malapit, and even Mabayad, no? In other leagues. At magkakasabay din sila in other tryouts also. She hopes that she will be an inspiration to her other teammates here. At para kay Lilet Mabayad, it's important to win this All-Star game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rina. In the meantime, Charity now with a 5-point lead after that delivery from the right wing. Parang may cohesive na naman ng konti. Hindi naman ganun ka-spotty ang pasahan nitong Charity.
Actually, they've been, doing well. And nakikita natin yung communication, nag-uusap sila sa loob. So, maliman yung receiver, misreceive man siya, there is someone trying to pick up that ball. Saka gusto ko yung sinabi ni Lilet Siyempre importante sa kanilang manalo para dito sa players na naglalaro ngayon. Even if we're saying that this is, for fun, sportsmanship is there, minsan yung pride nandyan pa rin. Siyempre gusto mo manalo yung team mo, di ba? Mga atleta to eh.
Saka, di ba, linggo. Okay, laro tayo. Lamang kesa tumihaya, kesa magluto, kesa maglaba. Tara, laro tayo.
Mas masaya yun.
Sabi nung asa, saan pupunta? Maglalaro. That will work for Ajon, who is one of the big shooters for that wellness center, the National Center of Mental Health, for mental health. Here's Charlotte Tan. Martin will set. Saka alam mo yung setter, matter of ikaw, Spike, kikilalanin ka, kailangan ng iba pagkakampi mo di ba?
Oo, iba.
Pagkalaban mo, alam mo pero pagkakampi mo, iba Oy, naitaas. Hala, another long rally. Mirales. Hello! Buhay pa! Sayang.
The effort of Yonko.
She slammed into the boards there. Hope she's okay.
Looks like it. Still all smiles, but you see the effort.
Instinct ng volleyball player.
Oo, talagang hahabulin mo
Save mo na
habang hindi bumabagsak sa sahig ang bola, hahabulin mo yan.
Makinig tayo sa timeout. Masaya ang mga timeout na ito. Makinig tayo.
Ingat lang sa mga injuries nila ba? Para enjoy na lang natin yung laro para mabigyan natin ng magandang laro yung mga audience. Ha? Kasi napagod ka dahil. Let's go, team hop!
Miriam Go, following the 𝗙𝗫𝗡𝗕𝗓 principle of volleyball coaching, mag-enjoy lang.
O isa ngayon nga, di ba? It's about enjoyment, different players.
Time sa third set ito.
Oo.
Umabot tayo ng third set ito. You want to win.
May pride. Siyempre may pride din dyan.
Paano naman umuwi na
Masaya.
masaya ka, napili ka, nakapaglaro ka, na-recognize yung skills mo. Inabot. Martin sets up Let, who pushes it over. Nagkagulo sa panig ng Charity. That is the 6th point of hope.
And look at that. Saved. But, di na umabot.
Serve in play. Nice low arc. Mirales punches it through. Elevated by Ajon. Oraterta goes on two.
These drops, soft attacks, it seems to be working for Team Charity. Hindi nakaka kuha, no? Hindi nakukuha nitong Team Hope.
Ajon, isang malakas din mag-serve. De Gia gets it. The snap is outside. Magpantay with a good eye. It went outside on that shot. Tangayan hitting it long. Here's the serve by Ajon. Mabayad sets up Yari's attempt. Too long, too strong. And Charity now with a 9-point lead.
Parang ano, no, itong Team Charity playing like they know each other very well.
Parang no? Raterta sa check. Talented setter. It is inside and that's 16-6 now.
The question you had earlier, tingin mo basic plays. I think Team Charity has other things in mind. May pa-running attack pa sila ngayon.
Mukha nga no? Well, if you know
Timing talaga. It's about timing the right
your opponent from another team and you know as a defensive player what to anticipate in your setter's mind, pwede tayo mag-running.
Oo.
Kindatan lang yan, bulungan lang yan. Saan mo gusto? Kaliwa o kanan? Tanungan lang yan. Ito yung coaching staff, brain trust ng AFP, Miriam Go, and assistant coach Randy Falorina. Where's their crown taken away from them by either the BFP or the PNP later on. Mirales elevates it. Raterta becomes a spiker. Reyes. Free ball. John. Raterta inabot. Anton.
Yonko was right there. Pero medyo maluwag, ano, and malayo yung kanyang kamay.
Pero kung ako papipiliin, saan ako magsesete? Dito ako sa kanan. Charity. Isipin mo, Jan-Drowley, Agton, Ajon, si Mirales pa. Doon ako sa kung palakasan lang.
Powerhouse, no? And,
Ito.
okay. Sabi ni Agton, ganito lang yan.
Simplihan natin ang buhay.
Simplihan natin.
Para makauwi tayo agad. 18-7 ang ating bilang. Ayan, making life very simple. Reyes was there but too far. Oh, that serve is too strong. Buti na iwasan ni Reyes. Kaming coaches dito won't make things so complicated. They'll have a 6 for now and 6 later. And probably in the end, they'll go with the 6 that will hopefully win them the ball game. Depende kung umabot ng 2 or 3 sets. And Danica just messed that up.
It felt like the ball was on its way out
Yes.
the sideline. Pero sabi nga nila, pag when you're in doubt, just get it. But
Which is why Danica
Oo.
is smiling right now. Inabot ni Shaila. Raterta, the left-handed shot. By Gendrali, we know that. Yonko.
sabi ni Yari, okay, balik ko naman sa inyo sa gitna. Kanina pa yan sa gitna, binibigay ng Team Charity for hope, di nakukuha. Sabi ni Yari, try ko nga.
Naman hindi nyo makuha. Subukan ko lang.
Let it work.
Charity still with an 8-point lead. Lalim. Tinaas. Agton. De Gia. Martin elevates the shot too high and out.
They knew it. We're talking about the defense of Team Charity. Nasa ilalim ng bola
Alex Tangayan hitting it long. And here comes Morales with the serve. Caught by the net. 19-11 po.
Oh, they have such a comfortable lead. Merong konting room for them to commit these mistakes.
However, that serve is too much and Charity gets to point number 20 very quickly. We'll have Agton serving.
The big edge of Charity, as you rightfully pointed out earlier, talagang malakas ang kanilang opensa.
Yeah, and they have a good setter in Raterta actually. Malixia Barrientos trying to keep it in play, unable to do so.
I think also Team Charity realizes that the struggle on the side of Team Hope is pag binabalik din nila yung bola malapit sa net.
So, mag-serve tayo ng malakas para, yun, naipit. Bagsak sa floor si De Gia. Service ace by Agton. They now have a commanding 11-point lead.
What a serve.
Regalo. Charlatan could not pierce it through. The push by Yonko. Back row, magpantay, alanganin. And so, John gets it to bite.
A little bit of help from the net. Yan yung mga gusto mo hipan. Pumasok ka sa kabila. But
Don.
it rolled over. And again, that is one of the weaknesses we are seeing, no, from Team Hope. Pag talagang malapit sa net, no, nahihirapan silang iangat.
Pero pag ganyan, maayos ang kanilang pasahan. They can get it to Yonko, who now gives them their 12th point. Pagod din si Yari, kakabuhat sa AFP this season.
Oo.
Almost single-handedly sila ni Mabayad trying to bring them back to the title game, but didn't happen. Here's Shyla Tan. Nag-alanganin si Shyla. Natatawa tuloy si Shyla sa nangyari.
At saka si Raterta and magpantay. Parang nagkahiyaan at nagkabanggaan.
And magpantay, who used to play for the BFP and now plays for PhilHealth as a libero, swings it over to Raterta. Mabayad elevates. They send it to the back row. Nice reach that time. Shyla, 𝗘𝗫𝗧𝗜𝗓 to the back row. Magpantay. Here comes a John. Nice dink. One hand on it by Mabayad, who will shoot Reyes. Raterta. Maganda rin yung touch ni Raterta. Lambot You're saying?
They find themselves in the same situation. Ano? Minsan yung control din kasi sa kanilang bola.
And that now has given the team from Charity set point.
Team Charity just keeps on finding ways to score from attacks. Likewise, their serves.
And we are done with the first set. Charity winning it. And we will proceed to the second set. I'm sure we can anticipate a change of personnel. 25-13 is the count. And we shall be right back. From the first set, 17 minutes. That's all it took for Charity to win that.
You know, they played so smoothly in that first set, and we did mention how they really leveraged on offense, and it's very clear. Pag tinignan natin yung kanilang puntos, no, 12 yung kanilang output, doon nahirapan si Team Hope. And I think it's for Team Hope, it is because nahirapan din silang iangat yung kanilang bola. They're unable to set up, and it could be yung nangangapa rin sila, no, because it's a new, definitely they aren't, this isn't the usual, hindi ito yung usual na kanilang nakakalaro, so some adjustments have to be made, and as expected, you know, we're seeing new faces also on the floor, which hopefully would improve, no, itong stats na nakikita natin for Team Hope here in set number 2.
And now Team Hope will have Olores as their setter. Pantino, the dancer, is on the floor with players from NHA and the DFA. 𝗘𝗫𝗧𝗜𝗓 will continue to be their libero. On the other side, we have Rica, Egok, Manlap. We have Yumang seeing action. She is, of course, the setter for the 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏. Javen Sabas is there seeing action. And there's Javen on your picture right now. So some new chemistry will have to be established here. Olores already beginning to give out instructions.
Hindi nakita, hindi nahagip sa camera. Pero si Olores tumingin kay 𝗘𝗫𝗧𝗜𝗓, sabi, ayusin mo ha.
Bossy, ano?
Oo, ayusin mo ha. Eh, syempre siya yung maghahabol eh, di ba? Pag di ba
Ayusin mo ang iabot ng bola sa akin.
Oo, yun ang ibig sabihin. Ayusin mo ang depensa mo at ang receive.
Alam ko na sino ang dancing partner ko next sim. Next go.
Pero
Siyempre si Pantino.
nahihiya pa siyang konti. Kailangan mong unahan.
Matras pa eh.
Oo, matras.
Kailangan i-lead mo.
Oo, yan.
Reblesa scores the first point for Hope. Pantino is probably one of the best smiles in all of the UBL. Ralios is there. Ayun, napaka-bossy ni Olores. Pero setter talaga, no?
That's how it should be. You
Yeah.
have to be commanding.
Commanding officer. Sabas, malapit. Elevated, shot over, and still in play. Yumang. Ralios. Reverse, Pantino. Hope is on the board, ahead 2-0.
They have to start off strong and really reverse yung kanilang umpisa kaninang set number 1.
There's Malapit, who plays, of course, for the DFA. The serve, long, but they reach for it. Rica has it. Sabas shoots it over. Olores goes to the middle. Punched up rather by Yumang. Olores resets. Reblesa shoots and misses.
Too strong.
Oh,
Wala.
too strong.
Lick of wrist no?
Medyo flat yung pagkakapalo. Kaya diretsyon lumabas. Egok will be serving. Egok, who is the alternate setter rather. Nice dive by Sabas downstairs. Pantino, Olores, Reblesa. Nicely done, but hindi nahabol.
Yung tunog ng paghampas ng bola ni Reblesa.
Oo.
Napakalakas.
Napakalakas.
Oo. Parang sound effects.
Oo, may audio complement. Olores will serve and her team is ahead by 2. They lost the first set, 25-13. Yumang, Sabas jumps into it. Egok sends it over. Malapit was there. What's the whistle? Catch and throw? Yep.
It's match by Timo.
Reyes serving. Ooh, that looked out. Olores punches it up. De Gia shoots it over. Egok. Tinapik ng Mirales. Pantino. Oh! That is kept in play. Malapit. Olores shoots close to the net. De Gia keeps it alive. Malapit, one-handed shot. Yumang.
Nabindi masyado. Mirales didn't clear the net. Hindi ko hoping, gugulatin niya ng konti, nagkakagulo sa kabila. Hinaan natin ng konti, but it's too soft.
Tinitigigan yung bola. Ba't ka bumabalik? Inalis na kita. In the meantime, the serve. Hot! Reblesa.
So much power. This lady.
She has just given them a 3-point lead.
Scored both of attacks and serve, and she continues to do so. 2 attack points, 2 service aces.
Magkasunod pa.
Oo.
Kuminsan sasabihin mo, dapat tinataas yan. Kuminsan kasi pag umalon yung serve, malilito ka rin eh. Hindi mo ma-judge gano'ng kalakas. Nice shot. That's Sabas making a clean connection. And again, these teams were divided based on their final positions after being taken out of the top 2. Teams 3 all the way down to the bottom. In the meantime, we have this shot. Malapit. Bending down low. Floater. That'll work for Pantino.
Stronger, more energetic bunch. Itong si Pantino, not minding the blocker.
Hope with a 4-point lead. Bad serve. The minute it left her hand, she kind of felt that this was not going to go anywhere. Ralios messing that up. 3-point lead by Hope. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗓𝗓𝗓, the 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗓𝗓𝗓 setter, sends it into the net.
An exchange of service errors from both teams.
𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗓𝗓𝗓 also had a good run during the course of the tournament. Rina, what do you have?
Yes, Team Charity here features our PhilHealth players sila 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘, Rica, and 𝗚𝗓𝗏. I've mentioned these players are based in Visayas and Mindanao. Alam nyo, nakauwi na sila sa kanilang mga probinsya right after their last game in the quarterfinals. And they just flew back to Manila this morning at 2 a.m. to be able to participate here in the All-Star Game. At bukas naman ng 4 a.m. lilipad sila agad sa kanilang mga office bases to report back for work. For these two teams, wala silang naging ensayo at ito na lamang sila nakita-kita sa venue natin. Team Hope came in early at 1 p.m. samantalang Team Charity came in before 3 p.m. At before the start of this game na lang, nagkaroon ng reminders coming from their coaches. 7 and
Di malinaw na.
Malinaw,
Walang
oo.
practice.
Walang practice at yung iba ay bagong lipad pa.
Yes, may check lang. And ito na, si Malapit. Hindi makakuha sa simpleng usapan, dinaan sa hampasan. And everything is going the way of Hope here in the second set.
At these strong serves really making it difficult for Team Charity to get a good first ball.
Here's Pantino. Sabas got it. High up by Rica, too far. Tangayan. Yumang sets this up for Rica. It's out. That'll make it 11-5. Saka, ito, mga women, when they come together, they just know what to do. Diba? Ito gagawin natin. Ito. At saka, meron natural leader sa babae lalabas. Ganito ang gagawin natin.
Or merong parang si Olores, ayusin mo ha.
Yan ang quote of the day.
Mamaya lapitan ko siya, sorry na.
Uy, ikaw, bossy ka, ha? Ayun. Olores, lakas. Yan ang isa sa mga naging problema ng DFA.
Oo eh.
Marami silang close games, kaso error-prone. We have almost a jam-packed Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Usually a basketball venue, so historic, of course. Rica's shot, and that does not cross. That will count as 4 touches. Pulling away is Team Hope. At saka hindi ito best of 5. Best of 3 lang ito. Tangayan serve in play. Alam mo, makalaro ka lang ng Sunday. Big thing. Diba? Head fitness-wise, ginawisan ka.
Oo. Nag-enjoy ka pa.
Laro ka na.
Oo.
May referee, may TV. May mga kaibigan ka pa. Palo! Nahuli ni Magpantay. Itinas, third longest rally. Sa likod pinadala. Pantino nandun. Dito tayo sa gitna. Malapit.
Oh!
Buhay pa! Sabases, hindi pa kapatay. Sayang outside.
It was a good effort on their side. Yung court sense lang, minsan talaga.
Nandidiin na si Malapit eh. Hindi makakuha sa toss. Tinaas. Attempted block. Unable to stop it. Rica knocking that down. And Rica will serve. Uh-oh. Reblesa nearly bungling that. Fires! Magpantay. Too much hot sauce in that one.
For Reblesa also, mabigat yung balik ng bola, but You look at that, there's no spin. It was quite high.
Yes.
Tumalon itong si Magpantay.
So kapag back row ka, pagka tumalon ka, may problema yun. In the meantime, that served too much also on it. Digea just knows who to replace. They need 𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏 back in. They pull out Yuma. Sino setter bigla nito?
Right?
Saba siguro.
You still have...
Nagtingi na, no?
I think they're sorting it out. But Ego can also do that.
Ah, nga pala. Andiyan si Ego. Ikaw, ako, sino ba?
I think ito para sa Team Charity, hindi nila pwedeng palayuin eh. So, finding a way.
𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏, Magpantay, touching it last.
I was gonna say to stop the bleeding, but how do you stop that?
𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧 is beginning to feel confident. She has done well with 6 points already.
And you also see the frustration kay Magpantay, ano? Because she can't seem to, get a good read. Andun siya pero hindi niya makuha.
Hinataw, Niyagton, tinulak, sabas, mintis, and it's long. That'll make it a 7-point lead for Hope.
Good call there by Malapi to let that one go.
Alam mo, dancer din ito si Harry. Ano? Kanina pa rin sayo na sir. Sabi mo nga, puro 80s ang TikTok.
Alam, sa AFP ata, halos lahat ata sila doon dance. Pero actually dito sa buong UVL, parang ang daming dancers.
Sa PNP, halos lahat sila.
Di ba?
In the meantime, babalik si Adjon. Kaya ang TikTok, pag mga babae, hindi problema. Diba? Daling gawin. Kanina, nakakita ako ng KKD at saka Majoy Baron. Bagong TikTok nila.
That's their thing. Ano?
Ano ba? Ang tatangkad, tapos TikTok. Nice set by Olores! Pantino drops a message. Hello! Crowd enjoying the furious exchange. 𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏 pushed up by Ego. Set.
Oh, look at that!
Tumawid!
Oh! Sabi nga. Arm, no? Facing the side. Flat din yung angle. Walang way for her to be able to stop the ball.
16-12. Here's Pantino, has played well. Wicked shot! And 𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏 showing all and sundry that she has a wicked hand.
Just look at that. The power. Hindi talaga totoong fun to.
Sa umpisa lang yan.
Sa umpisa lang.
Akala lang ng organizers fun.
Oo.
Pero pagka nandiyan na, win-win-win yan.
Oo.
Oh, Mirales missing badly. 18-12.
𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏, one of the strong servers.
Adjon receiving. Hooked by Anton. Di akalain. Well, given that they did not practice, they're not playing that badly.
Oh, yeah. That's why it's very important. They keep it basic. They keep communicating. Dahil wala palang practice no?
And just the basic volleyball instincts taking over. Olores, Antino, Agton. Antino shoves it high. Olores brings it to the back row. Here comes the shot. Agton taps it over. Olores. Tangayan. Agton, full swing. Malapit diving. Tangayan pushing. Punching it over. Ego. Mirales.
Oh! Same spot. right there in the middle. Kailangan humabol, sabi ni Mirales. Lagay natin kung saan walang tao.
May isang blocker, tapos yung apat, nag-attend ng camping. Wow, nanood. Malapit. Olores shoves it, punches it. Mirales, got it. 2 points in a row.
Then realizes na nakukuha yung opensa. Ibigay natin ng drop.
Oh. Still a 3-point lead for the team on your right. Team Hope. Up. Naku, tinawagan pa ng
sayang.
Tinawagan ng rotation mistake, rotation error.
I think they're sorting out now the positions on the court. That's where it can get confusing.
Yeah, lalo
Siyempre,
na hindi kayo magkakampi.
hindi kayo magkakampi. Iba-iba kayo ng nakasanayan, nakatabi.
And the refs will not call it. They see it. Oh, ikot si Pantino.
Sabi ni Menuay, nakahiga pa ako.
Excuse me, hindi pa po ako ready.
But they just, shrug it off, laugh at it. Sabi ni Rebleza, testing ko lang. Kung talagang...
Dahil gusto ko lang malaman kung magaling ka.
Oo, kung magaling ka talaga.
Ito, pinasa na kay Pantino. Ito yung dalawa nagpapasahan. Pinas ni Ego. Hataw. Net touch. Net touch. Ito na.
Oo nga.
Katok-katok si Charity. Time out si Hope. Nawala ang isang malaking lamang.
Let's go, Team Hope. Let's go, Team Hope. Let's go, Team Hope. Hi. Hello. Hey, Team Hope.
Ang pinakamagugulo sa timeout na yun, mga kaibigan, ay mga taga-AFP. Mga pangalan, Pantino, Yonko, Olores. Sila yung pinakamagugulo. Pero sila yung hopeful na sana, one more set. Nice shot. Captain play, Sabas. Hello! Pantino and Malapit combining, conniving, cooperating.
But, they have to put a stop dun sa run ng Team Charity.
As you can see on your screen, 3-point lead by Hope. Battle at the net. Tinaas! Sometimes, suntokin mo lang, may mangyayari. Huli!
Sikwat ng bola.
Lahat yan pwede. Siko, paa, ulo. Oh, lakas ng hataw. Anthem controlling. It's out of reach. That will make it 21-17. Hope trying to open the door to the end of this set. Timeout taken by Charity.
Sige lang. Enjoy nyo lang. Pasa lang tayo, tapos atake tayo sa maganda. Okay? Sige.
Alam mo, isa pang advantage nito, alam mo, some of them and most of them do work in government. So I'm sure they've had some kind of interaction in some way dealing with each other's agencies. So there's some familiarity also. Tapos, pagka military teams, meron silang sariling liga. Ang Navy meron, ang Air Force meron. Napakaraming players ng ating Armed Forces of the Philippines. This one by Rica. Tangayan. Back row stab by Rebleza rather. Oh, De Gia. Haha. Ayusin mo, ha? Huli! Sabi ni Egot, wala naman, sinubukan ko lang.
I didn't make it. I mean, they're so close, ano, habol nila kahit papano. It was such a big lead earlier.
Malapit, such a tower of power at the net using all that height, actually.
Si Digia, after that point from malapit, parang emoji mag-cheer.
Emoji.
Pwede siyang GIF o kaya emoji. Tumatalon-talon siya.
Yan. Ayan na ang kanyang pangalan. Si The Emoji Digia. Hello! Malapit! Shooting, blasting away!
Just making sure itong ating Team Hope na talagang may extend pa into another set.
Malapit already with 4 markers in this match. And Malapit put a finger on it and we're done. And we will go to a third set. Malapit with 5 points. And we're having a ball here. We will have your third set ready shortly.
Set done. Team Hope taking that 25-17. As we now look at our stats, full rep, we'd say no, nag-reverse yung kanilang position here in set number 2. Team Hope scoring more this time. Pagdating sa kanilang opensa of also with a change of men on the floor, ladies on the floor. They did log in some points across the different skill departments. Nangunguna yung kanilang attacking, of course. Blocking may isang puntos but not there. Yung mga naibalik lang nila no, on the other side. And their serve as well, I think, made it difficult for Team Charity. But for Team Charity, even if they lost that set, ang laki nung kalamangan ng Team Hope and they were able to catch up. Yun lang, hindi na umabot, no? Hindi nila na nakuha para maisara itong game na to in straight sets.
Nabulungan ako ni Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok itong third set. 4 na import na ang i-allow dito.
Ay.
Pero you can tell, enjoy na enjoy yung mga naglaro.
Oh yeah.
All you out there, you know this sport. This is one of the most delightful games you can ever play in your life. When you don't play it anymore, you'll miss it like crazy, I tell you. Buti na lang hindi naiisip na maglaro na tayo. Ikaw pwede pa maglaro eh. Si Ate Ivy pwede pa.
Ay, naglalaro pa yun. Regular.
Ang ayoko lang sa kanya, kinantsawang ko. Magpo-post ka lang sa social media, puro sapatos mo nakikita ko.
Asan yung aksyon?
Asan yung pumapalo ka, yung dumidig ka, mag-block ka. Gusto ko lang pakita yung shoes. Ay, nako. Meron talaga mga destiny sa mundo. Meant to be ates. Ganun lang. Anyway, I've never seen Yari Yonko smile so much. I guess when you're playing game of your youth and your life, you're in a happy place. Kung si Yari, ang ganda. Kanina pa maganda ang aura. Pero ang bigat nung aura niya nung going through the quarterfinals. Kasi siya nagdadala ng load. Kapagod lang talaga din.
Ngayon, no pressure.
Kaya sayaw ng sayaw.
Oo. Pati si Lilet, ayan,
Ako, ayan na.
Si Digia parang nasa trampoline, mahilig tumalon.
Happy childhood yan.
Oo.
Siguro na kung ikaw tayo boy sa mga anak natin, kung anak mo babae, tas libero, either matutuwa ka o kakabahan ka eh. Dalawa lang yun. Pero kung, sabi mo nga, kung poised, gaya nga ni mga nabanggit natin kanina, pwede.
Very calm, collected, and...
Then Lazaro.
oh, di ba? Yung mga calm and collected.
Si,
is the Angata, yung mga ganyan.
Lizzie Angata. At saka yung Salazar, yung sinabi niyo. Si... Ewan, nakalimutan ko na. Pasok yan! Uy!
Baka hindi ba ito?
Hindi, yung earlier pa.
Peñano?
Nag-retire na rin siya. May isang picture sa Shakey's Building. Nagdigang kaming dalawa. Pumunta yung bola sa panel nun.
Yung mga hinihintay ko malalaglag na pupunta dito sa atin. Rizal starting off strong. Bahala kayo dyan. Kailangan ko ng punto, sabi ni Tin.
Oo.
8 points in this match para kay Virales.
Rebelsa shoots. And that's neutralized. Excuse me, Agton. Good set. Back row at work. Gendrolli makes it a set. Dropped inside by Agton.
Always works. I mean, hindi mabilis, no, yung balik ng bola. But for some reason, you see the coverage, yung mga didepensa on the other side. You're just watching the ball. Nagkakahulaan siguro kung sino ang kukuha.
Itataas. Rebelsa shoots. Too much. And Agton unable to control it. Raterta. Yonko gets to it. Rebelsa tosses it over. Raterta elevates. Drop by Gendrolli.
Sabi ni Gendrolli, it works. Let's keep doing it. It looks like yung coverage yung kulang, no, on the side.
Alam ko na iniisip ko Michelle something. Libero ng Lasal. Ewan. Mamaya lalabas yan. Into the net. Hindi naman Michelle Gubabaw, laking libero no.
Sabihin ko hindi rin Michelle datuin kasi hindi rin yun mahinhin.
Hindi. 3-all.
Peace, Mitch. Kung baka sabihin, sinabi mo dahil hindi ako mahinhin.
Sa liit ng mundo, umaabot yan eh. No? In the meantime, this shot, let mabayad. Yonko! Agton! Gendrolli! Yonko with a smile. Sabas. Set. Rebelsa. Replay on. Third longest rally. Yonko ends the madness. Uh-oh, back row. And it died in the water. Here comes the serve by Mabayad. Habol si Raterta. Sabas. Raterta tumakbo sa tindahan. Naghanap. Pupunta. Pumunta sa kabilang kalye. That's long. (6-3). Ooh. Mahina yun.
Si Melissa ba iniisip mo?
Melissa Guhin.
Oo.
Yun. Sabi na eh. Sabi na eh. Yung poise din yun. Uy!
Uy!
Jam! Mahirap pag masyado kang magaling na libero, diyan ka nahiga, cute ka pa, baka matapakan ka eh.
Gusto ko yung term na cute ka pa, baka matapakan ka.
Diba? Ang liit mo eh.
What's next, sir? Justin Leza.
7-4. Hope suddenly coming to life!
Again, first ball problems for Team Charity.
Charity took the first set, but Hope has won the second and in command here in the third. However, second service error. Rina, go!
Yes, after this All-Star game, ang pagkakabala naman ng ibang mga kupunan dito, yung kanilang mga out-of-town trips. Katulad na lamang ng AFP Lady Gunners, no? Kung last year nakapunta sila sa Puerto Galera, this year ang request daw nila, another beach escapade, no? Kahit sa third place lamang sila natalo for this year. For Comelec and PhilHealth, sabi nila, wala silang planong gano'n, balik trabaho agad sila. Meantime, for DFA, NCMH, and NHA, itatry pa daw nilang awitan yung kanilang mga management, no? Para magkaroon din sila ng kahit papano pa bonus sa kanilang kupunan for playing well here in the UVL games. Most of the players here are already looking forward to the next season at lahat sila for sure magpapalakas ng kanilang kupunan. 7-an?
Actually, that is true. No? And we've seen the improvement of play of many teams. Comelec, most outstanding of which. In the meantime, Yonko gets that to connect. Yari, who's into helicopters nowadays. Off the block. De Gea keeps her hands to herself. But that is kept in play. Alanganin! Tumawid ang bola. Rateta. Here comes Sabas. And the cut shot does not reach its destination.
We've seen a couple of attempts, no, for soft spikes or off speed. But a lot of accuracy is needed for that to cross.
Nakausap ni Yari Yonko si Martin, ganito gagawin natin. Tingnan natin kung mag-materialize. Layo. Tanga yan. Shoots long. Alam mo ang DFL, ang lalakas na babae. Alam mo yung mga losses nila, hindi naman talaga sa nauopensahan sila lagi. Ang lakas lang nila pumalo talaga. Ito si Rika. Setup job, hulog, tapik ni Mirales. Tumawid. Tataas. Yonko, block. Martin Pantino. Uh-oh. 4 touches ba? Double. Usually, pag hindi setter, natatawagan ng gano'n.
No, lalo pag nakikita mo yung spin din ng bola. No? That's what our officials are watching out for.
Pag hindi mo laging ginagamit yung skill na yan, sometimes mabigat yung bola. 2 points in a row for Charity, and they come within 1. That's an ace. Reblesa. Pantino. Yes! Right in front of 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘. Hope now has a 2-point lead. Mabayad, Pantino, and Yonko are there at the same time. 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘. Mirales. It's off the block of Mabayad. Martin. Mabayad. Rateta. Big shot, Reblesa. Yonko plays patty cake with the volleyball. No, it will cross.
The number of errors, ano? Giveaway points.
Alam mo, yung isang team ito, NHA at DFA, pare-pareho uniforme, no? In the meantime, Mirales chased down by Martin. Danica, Rateta, Mirales. Her shot is parried away. Oh! Danica gets to it. She fires from the pipe. Yoko says, I gotcha. Grappling with it is Hope. Set. Wala, fourth longest rally. Power!
Ang mga hingan nila pagkatapos, sabi nila, thank you, Mean.
Ay, salamat na tapos. Bakit tayo magpapalit? Magpapalit ba ng sides? Magpapalit ng sides, ano? Okay. Sige. It's only a 3-set match. We changed sides at the 13th point. I clarified that with our officials. Olores will return as setter, pulling out Martin, and we will see if they will allow it. Malapit will also come back in. Alam mo, binubuli nila si Bibi. Parang ginagawa nilang laruan nila.
Tuwang-tuwa lang sila.
Diba? Nakita ko sila at mabayad. Kinurot si Pigi.
Tayo rin tuwang-tuwa eh. Kung naririnig niya tayo. Ginawa natin siyang emoji, gif. That's how bubbly she is. I mean, makakita natin.
She's fun to cover.
Yeah.
Fun to cover. And if your libero does not have energy that livens up your game, you may not have to change your libero. Really. Energy barometer ng libero eh. We have this Reyes. Yes, she's gonna return and pull out Roblesa. Let's see if it's Mabaya that she will change. Uy, biglang strategy rito sa kabila. Sa Charity, down by 5 right now. Hope rather is up by 5 rather. Sorry. Nagpalit ng sides. So Charity is down by 5 right now.
Uy.
Hirap ng angulo ah.
At saka hinabol niya yung bola for Mirales. But I think that is the right distance, no, between the net and her na gusto niya.
Halos dikit na sa antena yan. Ajon. Oh, alas!
Good floater from Ajon.
Here's Ajon. Her serving play. And then another ace. Charity trying to knock on the door here. Down by 2 currently. What a serve! That's 3 in a row.
Such a strong, loaded serve.
And a timeout requested by Hope. They've been unable to handle the heat of the serves of Ajon. 3 aces in a row. Let's listen in. It's 14-13. The Hope team on the left of your screen is leading currently. They're not out of the fire yet. Yonko, Olores. Big shot by Reyes, close to the net. Alakarin, malapit is there, sealing the door.
She's been very active at the net. Nakita rin natin yan in the earlier sets.
At ginagamit yung height niya.
Oo, tsaka kita mo yung force talaga, no? To really ensure na may force yung bola pababa ng floor.
Ito, sobra force nito. And pati siya nagulat sa lakas
Sabi,
niya.
hi, outside.
Oo, nasobrahan. Kinargahan, sumobra. So, 1-point lead.
Usually the intention, ano, you really want to make it powerful para mahirap ma-receive.
And deep. Malapit overpass. Hindi nadiinan. Raterta sends it to the back row. No attack. Olores Reyes. Raterta reverses. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗚𝗓 does what she does best, and we're tied. Tabla po sa 15, race to 25. Each side has a set one, and that's a service ace as Raterta gives the lead to Charity.
A little bit of help from the net in redirecting the ball.
Yeah. Actually, ayaw mong tumama sa net yan, pero well, like in this case,
Oo.
tabla at 16.
Masyadong mababa yung kanyang clearance.
all. Hala. And ayan na. And Charity, lamang sila isa.
Tighter third set.
It is medyo nagkakapasahan ng lobo kaya may excitement yung crowd. But of course, game 2 of the finals, PNP against BFP, coming your way once we're done here. Cut shot by Reblesa. That is blocked. No, it's not. It is...
Goes in.
Yeah, it was.
Ilusot.
Pinaan sa lakas. Oh, pero sapul sa net. Mirales. And Reyes will serve. Charity still in the lead. Regalo, hindi na lundagan ni Yonko. Yonko sets. Reblesa, big shot. Agton, 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗓 on a runner. Yonko dips it over. Some confusion, but they realign. Olores, Yonko, Raterta, Rica. Oh, yes, sir! And Charity now by 2.
It's nice to see the players are really enjoying this game.
Yeah, because and the fans are returning it to them, enjoying it as well. Close to the net, Olores uses an elbow. Raterta. Ajon whips it. Olores, Yonko does not force it, sends it to the back row. Magpantay. Here's a back set. High and out. Hope roars back, comes within 1. Reblesa will serve. Their team down by 1 as of now. Oh, and Charity pulls away by 2.
Rika, just the right placement.
Charity by 2. Olores sends it to malapit.
Oh, error.
Yeah, hindi nakalipad ng mataas. Mababa rin yung set, 21-18. And malapit telling Olores, taas mo ng konti.
ito yung makikita mo rin, the connection between the setter and the attacker takes some getting used to.
𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗓𝗏. John blocked by Malapit, and they are unable to put it in the air again.
He is such a big threat right there at the net. We're talking about malapit. Pag lumalapit sa net, kahirap mapalusutan.
Rotation error. Rotation error.
Oh, here you go. Ito yung sinasabi natin, can get confusing.
Comes at a bad point.
They are sorting it out now to just be able to correct their rotation. I believe it wasn't supposed to be Yonko, no, doing that serve.
Boy, we don't. It's easy to bypass the rule, actually, if you think about it. But might as well enforce it to be consistent. And the referees know that rule. And that's cleanly tapped. Hope comes within 2.
Yari, this is a good drop right there. And ito na. Siya na talaga ang dapat mag-serve.
Rica, Raterta. Malapit. Just denying anybody who gets into that airspace. Watch this.
Through threat right there.
And a timeout is taken by Charity.
Trap.
Right side of your picture, that's Team Charity.
For Team Hope, who is playing catch-up right here. I think itong si Malapit, talagang really instrumental as well.
Oh, look at this. We are now tied, and it becomes anybody's match to win.
No room for errors for both teams. Oh!
What a way to bring your team closer to the end. If not Bayanes, and 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗓𝗏 ended up not knowing what part of the body to use for that one. Here's Yonko serve. And that's long. Oh no.
Oh, that goes in. Oh, a check. Malapit saying there is none.
Parang that's without the challenge, you can't change that rule.
Yeah.
Pagka hindi tumawag ang referee in your favor on that,
Yeah.
it's not gonna change that call.
You can clarify, but
Yeah.
the call
Will
would
stay.
usually stay, yes.
If you don't want to give up, you get a yellow card. In the meantime, 23-all. Yonko. Mirales, De Gia, Olores sets up Malapit. Why not? The point they lost is the point they gain now.
You know, parang very inspired volleyball itong si Malapit today.
Yeah.
Did a lot there at the net.
And now serving for this game will be Mayan Pantino.
They just need 1 point to close out this set.
End the match.
Oh, the match rather, yes, because we are on the third.
Inside. We're tied.
Anton saying, not yet. Parang dalawang championship yung nangyayari.
Oh. Exactly.
Ito yung pang-una. Susunod yung ating...
Ito yung ginawa ng AFP. Gusto nila tapusin. Apat sa player nila nasa floor.
They just need one good pass and an offense to close it out.
𝗚𝗏𝗧𝗏 keeping her footing. That's gonna work for Anton.
But Anton just really smart making use of the blocker. Kung ititignan mo, hindi niya nilalakasan yung kanyang palo. Pero hinahanap talaga niya yung gilid ng kamay.
Inaangguluhan niya.
Inaangguluhan niya because, you know, you can get that check. Pero kung walang coverage sa kanan.
Yeah. And now it's match point on the other side. Digia went for it. Does not want to gamble with it. Tossed it over. Good tone. Alive. Still not over. Rika. And Raleigh doesn't get it to cross, and we're tied.
I love the energy.
Of both the players and the crowd, actually.
At bakit hindi? Talagang umabot tayo sa extension dito sa ating last set.
$25 Olores. Mirales, tinaas ni Reblesa. Down and up we go. Set for Andrade short. Tapped and still alive. Anton. No, they don't force it. It's to the back row. Here comes Anton. Shoots. Handled by Yonko. Scampers away. Reblesa. Ajon to close. Oh, Mirales with a big one.
Good pickup from both teams, but Mirales able to close that rally.
Second match point for Team Charity.
Yun yung mga rally. If you end a rally, it feels so good. Pero nakakahingal.
Oh!
At yun yung adrenaline.
Oh! And this is the downside of the game of Mirales. When she is still smoking, she puts up too much leather into it. 26 all. Battle at the net. Raterta. Anton. Pantino. Olores. Block. Punch. Oh! Another match point for Charity.
Now, I'm looking at the players at the sidelines. And lahat sila talaga napapakapit din kahit nakatayo sila.
Ano kaya tinatanong nila? Ano nakataya rito? Wala naman. Pero sige, enjoyin natin ito.
Sabi sa'yo itong mga mga atleta, playing for fun pero competitive yan.
Oo naman. John and the crowd giving them quite a treat as well. We're gonna take a while here.
Magpantay. Too much force on that dig. Paano nga naman ang lakas din ng palo ni Reblesa?
I'm not gonna count the match points anymore. Sige lang, pusin nyo. Reblesa. Nicely done. Gendrali, now. Akin na, serve ko na. Tapusin ko na ito. Kanan ang ginamit. Danica serving from somewhere near Lasal. Ganun kalayo eh. Ajon. Whoa! We're done. What a game. What a delicious game served by these players. Giving everybody quite a treat.
Oh yeah, and I love learning the fact na hindi naman sila nagkasama-sama para mag-ensayo, but just really pure passion and love for volleyball brought them together. They gelled very well and they gave us such a great game.
Let's salute these ladies. They did not enter the championship, but what a game they played for all of us here. Sino ang best player natin for this particular game?
Alam mo, napakaraming magandang naipakita today, but our top scorer for Team Charity, or Black Mamba Best Player of the game is 𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗜𝗔. She has been very consistent throughout this season, at siya rin today ang pinakamataas na nakapuntos for Team Charity.
We won't be able to talk to her because of in the interest of time, but she does get a gift pack or a Gorana Buhay na Buhay Ka gift pack. So that'll do it for this particular match. I think all the players will receive something special as well. Okay, thank you, ladies. What a great game, and we enjoyed and got so entertained. We'll have game 2 of the finals of the PNP against the BFP very shortly.
UNTV Volleyball League Finals would like to thank our sponsors: Jersey Haven, Black Mamba Energy Drink with Guarana, Buhay na Buhay Ka, EFS Apparel, making modesty a lifestyle, Health Fusion, delicious nutrition you can trust. Volleyball League Finals would like to thank our sponsors: Jersey Haven, Black Mamba Energy Drink with Guaraná, buhay na buhay ka, EFS Apparel, making modesty a lifestyle, Health Fusion, delicious nutrition you can trust.
Ladies and gentlemen, UVL fans, we are taking a pause from the action as we give you our first performers of the day. A singer-songwriter from Binian City, Laguna, who continues to rise with his emotive sound from Dreams and Memories. To a guest performance of the iconic Wish 1075 bus, representing KDR Music House, 𝗚𝗏𝗡𝗔𝗟𝗦.
Di na maghahanap ng kung anong sa mga tanong dahil ikaw ang katiyakan ko. Ngayon nandiyan ka na madali lang ang katabi kahit ang buko ay pumuti. Di na maghahanap ng kung anong sa mga tanong dahil ikaw ang katiyakan ko. Hindi na ako bibitaw. Ngayon ikaw na para sa'yo. Kung ano mang kulay sa aking silbing tanglaw, ikaw ay dilaw. dilaw. Alright, hello everybody. Kamusta kayo? Nag-enjoy ba kayo sa laban kanina? Grabe. Intense, no? Ayan, pakilala muna nga pala ako. Ako nga pala si 𝗘𝗫𝗚𝗕𝗜𝗓 and nakasama ko nga pala aking gitarista for today, si Lester. Salita ka naman.
I'm Lester, guys.
Yan, hi ka naman sa kanila.
Hi.
Hello, 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 Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Kamusta kayong lahat? Sige nga, isa nga malakas na... Oh, yeah! Ayan, maraming salamat sa UNTV and KDR Music House. Dahil nandito kami. And syempre, diyan kanina si Kuya Daniel Razon. Maraming po salamat sa kanya. And ayun, nandito kami para isang tabi muna yung laban kasi sobrang intense. So, papaano lang namin. And na-enjoy nyo pa yung first song namin. Maraming salamat. Pero mula dun sa energy na yun, ipapakilala ko nga pala ang aking latest single. English written song called Shooting Star. So, sana ma-enjoy nyo ta. When the night came on its time, there's a light, a blaze from above. Just look away up there, just look away up there, just look away up there. Catch the fire, it ignites from inside. Overwhelming beauty of twinkling stars. Just look away up there. Just look away up there. Just look away up there. Diving, learning. We're just like nature, just like a light in the sky. Darkness, good feeling, with this light of light in my eyes. And a shooting star just passes by, and I wish that you just stay for a while, just stay for a while now. When you lose your way into nothingness, I'm gonna look for you and follow your gaze and keep you from us, keep you from the cold, to warm you as you hold. We're just like the moon and sun, between the ocean, mountains, and the stars. I found your heart there. I dive deep somewhere, and I'm sure I'm still scared. The spark flame exploding. I saw your eyes filled with those lies. And flavor of this feeling, I'll give you to hold you, never somehow.
Let's give it one more time for 𝗚𝗫𝗡𝗔𝗟𝗦, representing KDR Music House. In the meantime, UVL would like to thank the following sponsors: Jersey Haven, Health Fusion, delicious nutrition you can trust; EFS Apparel, making modesty a lifestyle; Black Mamba Energy Drink with Guaraná, buhay na buhay ka; and of course, Secretary 𝗚𝗫𝗡𝗔𝗟𝗦 of the Department of Education. Once again, we would like to thank our sponsors. Also, if you want to post on your social media pages today, please use the hashtag #WinAndWin. Again, hashtag #WinAndWin. In the meantime, we give you another performer representing the KDR Music House. A singer-songwriter from Pateros, whose debut single, 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗚, now has 300,000 streams on Spotify. Please welcome Destiny Banisok!
Sometimes I lay under the moon and I thank God I'm breathing. And then I pray, don't take me soon, 'cause I am here for a reason. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. When the negativity surrounds, I know someday it'll all turn around, because all my life that we don't children will play what? One day. Oh, 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 one day. It's not about win or lose, 'cause we all lose when they feed on the souls of the innocent, a blood-drenched pavement. Keep on moving though the walls stay raging. And in this maze you can lose your way, your way. It might drive you crazy, but don't let it freeze you, no way, no way. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. When the negativity's around, I know someday it'll turn around, because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more, there'll be no more war, and the children will play one day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day. One day this whole world changed, people's the same. Stop with the violence, down with the hate. One day we'll all be free and proud to be under the same sun, singing songs for freedom life. All my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more, and there'll be no more war, and the children will play one day, one day, one day, oh, one day, one day. Maraming coffee lovers dito before that, shout out sa mga kapitbahay ko dyan sa lokal ng Central Signal, Taguig at Pateros. Again, this is one of my original songs titled Kape, released by KDR Music House. Sa umaga nag-uunat ka muna, kinukusot mata at nagsasapin sa paa. Unang hinahanap ng iyong mga mata ay di ang kintab ng kaniyang mukha, kundi ang amoy at lasa ng kapeng hindi maputla. Haluin na, gumising na, tayo'y nang di kasing tamis niyang pag-ibig mo. Tayo'y nang kakulay ng balat ng umaawit nito. Here we go! Oo na, I know mahal mo siya, pero mas okay magkape kaysa umasa. At kung malamig ang paligid mo, katulad ng pagtingin niya sa'yo, o di naman kaya kung naiinip ka na, katulad ng paghihintay sa kanya, magkape na tayo nang magising kang wala namang kayo. Tayo'y magkape Nang di kasing tamis ng pag-ibig mo, tayo'y magkabit ng pakulay ng balat ng umaawit nito. Oo na, I know mahal mo siya, pero mas okay magkape kaysa umasa. At kung pag-asa mo'y tila madilim, magkape ka na lang, mas masarap kung maitim. Tayo'y magkape nang di kasing tamis niyang pag-ibig mo. Oh, tayo'y magkape ng pakulay ng balat ng umaawit nito. Oo na, I know mahal mo siya, pero mas okay magkape kaysa umasa. Oh, merong kape, pero walang kayo. Huwag kang umasa. Maraming salamat po. Peace, not war.
Thank you very much. Once again, representing KDR Music House, 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗍𝗔. And now, UVL fans, who's ready for game number 2? Once again, game number 2 between the BFP Lady Firefighters and the PNP Lady Patrollers are right up next.
Welcome to UNTV Volleyball League Season 3 awarding ceremony. We're coming to you live here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. We're your hosts for this evening. Ako po si 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗍𝗔 alongside with Rex Trinidad.
Yes, good evening, Rina, and good evening to the Philippine volleyball fans. Tapos na tayo sa ating exhibition all-star game between Team Charity and Team Hope. Sinirindate na rin tayo, of course, ng mga taga-KDR Music House. Now, before we head it over to the awarding, please give us a background of the third season of UVL.
As you all know, this is already the third season of the UNTV Volleyball League. We started last Feb 8 or Feb 9, make it Feb 9, 2025, and we are known here as the UVL. Now, the league is the first and only charitable league in the country and perhaps across the globe, and we have 8 government agencies na kasali po natin for this year, namely the AFP, BFP, COMELEC, DFA, NCMH, NHA, PhilHealth, and PNP. And as you all know, UVL is the original concept of our president and CEO of BMPI, our Mr. Public Service himself, Kuya Daniel Razon. So this is one of the many projects under here in UNTV Sports. Aside from that, we have pioneered already in our charitable basketball leagues. Kaya naman ang tagline natin dito, Rex, is #win and win, win in sports and win for charity.
Exactly, Rina. Walang uuwing luhaan and no team will leave empty-handed. As always, and we do this to support the public service advocacy of none other than Kuya Daniel Razon. And now to formally open this awarding ceremony, let's hear it from the commissioner of the UNTV Volleyball League. He is a world-class Filipino basketball player, coach, and analyst. Awarded as one of the greatest Philippine basketball players and known as the Point Laureate. As a PBA player and as a legend, he has also led the country in many international basketball competitions. Kasama dyan ang Jones Cup, ang Asian Games, at ang SEA Games. And many don't know na naglalaro din mismo siya ng volleyball. Alright? And is a volleyball commentator in prestigious leagues in the country. Let's all welcome at center court none other than Commissioner Ronnie Magsano.
Maraming salamat, Rex and Rina. Sa ngalan po ng bumubuo ng UNTV Volleyball League, magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat, of course, sa bumubuo ng MCGI, sa pakikiisa at pagsama sa amin sa Game 2 ng finals ng UVL Season 3. Marami rin pong salamat sa lahat ng 8 government agencies na nakiisa sa UVL Season 3 para magtagisan ng galing, tumulong sa napiling charitable institutions, at pangatlo, muling buhayin ang kanilang mga pangarap na makapaglaro ng volleyball. Sa huli po, isang mariin at malaking pasasalamat kay Kuya Daniel Razon. 3 years ago, this was his concept. 3 seasons after, we are months away from the 4th year of the UNTV Volleyball League. Muli po, nagpapasalamat ako sa lahat ng bumubuo ng UNTV Volleyball League, sa inyo pong lahat, kay Kuya. At sabi nga po nila, good, better, best, never late to rest until your good is better and your better is your best. Marami pong salamat at magandang hapon, magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Salamat po.
Salamat sa inyo, Commissioner Ronnie Magsano. We appreciate all your effort and the help right here in the UVL Games. And later on, we also get to hear it from the man behind everything in UNTV Sports, the man who started with the sports and charity concept. Walang iba kundi si Kuya Daniel Razon. Pero pipitinin ko muna kayo ha. Maya-maya pa po yan. So stay with us until the end of our program. And of course, we proceed with the awarding ceremony.
Let's get to it right now. Before anything else though, let's give them a run-through of the cash prizes na iuwi ng ating mga kuponan. From 8th to 5th place, 50,000 pesos. 4th place, 150,000 pesos. And ang 3rd placers mo mag-uwi ng 300,000 pesos.
For our first runner-up team, they get to donate 500,000 pesos to their chosen beneficiary, at para naman po sa ating kampyonato, a whopping 1 million pesos. Of course, as we all know, prizes will all be donated dun po sa napiling beneficiary ng ating government agencies. And to help us with the awarding, let's start us off by calling at center stage VP Noli Sabalya to help us with the awarding from our 8th to 4th place. As we call on each agency, may we ask them to please go to the center court as well as with their 2 representatives coming from their beneficiary.
All right, let's get down to business. First up, let's call on the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors with their team captain Sandra Ahon and head coach Arnaldo Dino. The team will be donating 50,000 pesos to the Child and Adolescent Section, Pavilions 12 and 14.
You know, the NCMH, although they are at the bottom of the team standings, they perform extraordinarily well in their matches. Unstoppable numbers coming from Team Merales, Sandra Ahon, and also the other players of the team.
Again, let's give a big hand to NCMH, or the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors. Right up next, may we call on the National Housing Association Home Masters with their team captain, Madeline Martin, and head coach, 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘𝗜𝗓. The NHA Home Masters will be donating 50,000 pesos to their chosen beneficiary, the NHA Provident Fund Association Incorporated.
NHA, they're also a rookie team this year, and they managed to win a few of their games here. They did well, so kudos to the team of Coach 𝗚𝗚𝗓𝗚𝗓. Of course, we want to congratulate all the participants again that we have here joining us, the 8 government agencies. So lahat sila magkakaroon ng kanilang gift dun sa kanilang mga beneficiary with this help coming from us here at the UNTV Sports.
Exactly, that's what we do here at UNTV, charitable deeds and sports entertainment. Now right up next, coming in at 6th place, we have the Department of Foreign Affairs Lady Emissaries. Of course, with their team captain 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘𝗜𝗓 and head coach Jose Marie Reyes. DFA Lady Emissaries will be donating 50,000 pesos to their chosen beneficiary, the DFA MPC Retirees Unit and FSIEA Incorporated.
You know, Rex, the DFA, this is a much better season para sa kanilang koponan. So many firsts para sa kanilang team, no? Like winning games here, making it to the quarterfinals round also. So definitely, this is a memorable season para sa koponan ng DFA Lady Emissaries.
Again, palakpakan natin muli ang DFA. Right up next, the PhilHealth Insurers, headed by their team captain Karen Texon and head coach Anthony Carl Espino. PhilHealth will be helping the Philippine Alliance of Patient Organizations Incorporated with 50,000 pesos.
You know, the PhilHealth team, they are one of the rookie teams. Tatlo yung rookie teams natin for this year, but they played tough. Like, they already know how the league goes, and this is really one of the teams that really surprised us. Napakaganda ng kanilang performance as a rookie team here. So beyond great, and beyond yung kanilang pinakitang performance also for this year.
Thank you very much for that info, Rina, and congratulations ulit sa PhilHealth. And now we call on one of our semi-finalists, the 𝗚𝗫𝗛𝗃 Suffragettes, led by team captain Jane Umang and head coach Alan Umang. 𝗚𝗫𝗛𝗃 will be donating 150,000 pesos to their chosen beneficiary, the 𝗚𝗫𝗃 Provident Fund.
𝗚𝗫𝗃 Suffragettes completed the first round in crystal clear record. Halos wala silang natalo, and so far it's still a good season para sa kanilang koponan, maintaining that 4th spot from last season, and better imports also for the team this year.
Again, congratulations to our 4th placers, ang 𝗚𝗫𝗃 Suffragettes.
Of course, we now move on to award our individual awardees. At this point, I'd like to call on the help of Commissioner Ronnie Magsano and VP Jerry Panghulan to help us with the awarding of those who have performed really well in different positions inside the court. On top of that, we have additional awardees for this year. Magkakaroon na rin po tayo ng Best in Sportsmanship and Newcomer of the Year. So to all the individual awardees, as I call on your name, please proceed at the center stage. You will have your official photo op while you will receive your award.
All right. Nice to know na meron tayong dalawang bagong awards for this season.
Yes.
All right. Una nating awardan ang Best Libero. Sino sa tingin nyo ang Best Libero? From AFP, Rizal
Look at that highlights coming keeping the ball alive for the AFP Lady Gunners. So well-deserved win ito para kay Rizal and 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗧 as our best libero of this season.
All right, once again, congratulations sa ating best libero representing the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Now, by the way, Rina, sila ang back-to-back champions from seasons 1 and 2.
That's right. Mamaya award din natin sila as a team also.
Most definitely. Now, we are right about ready to award our best setter from 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗢𝗡, 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗓.
Congratulations! This has been the pride of the 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗢𝗡 suffragettes. Yung kanilang setter, si Miss Jane Newman, was been with us for the last 3 seasons also, no? So good effort coming on the part of their setter, si Miss Newman, for the 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗢𝗡 suffragettes.
Congratulations! Right about this point, we have our best open spiker. Maglalaro siya mamaya from the PNP Lady Patrollers, 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘.
Outstanding games also coming from 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘. Ilang beses na rin natin siyang naging best player of the game. So we have to commend the effort of putting in points para dito kay 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘 of the PNP Lady Patrollers.
All right. Ngayon naman, Reens, may tatawagin tayong kakampi niya. Na-award din as Best Middle Blocker. Also from the PNP Lady Patrollers, 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗓𝗏.
Also, one of the many times na naging best player din, itong si 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 para sa koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. So, well-deserved win para sa pagiging best middle blocker of the season.
All right. I think right about this point, may tatawagin naman tayo mula sa kabilang kumpunan ng mga finalists.
Okay.
All right. Ang ating best opposite spiker from BFP, 𝗚𝗓𝗓𝗏.
No surprise! Parang in-expect na rin natin ito coming from 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 to be our best opposite spiker for this season. You know, last season also, naging best open spiker naman natin itong si 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏. And then in the other seasons also, no, na naging maganda rin yung performance ni 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 for the BFP Firefighters.
Correct. Well-deserved award. Right up next, again from the PNP Lady Patrollers, our best server. Muli po tinatawag natin si 𝗚𝗓𝗏𝗏.
No questions about this one. So big congratulations once again to 𝗚𝗓𝗏𝗏 of the PNP Lady Patrollers. I'm sure this will serve as an inspiration for them as they go through the finals game later on, no, against the BFP Firefighters.
How cool is that, Rina? In a span of under 10 minutes, dalawang plaque yung ni-receive. Just like our next awardee. Again, from the BFP Lady Firefighters, ang ating best scorer, 𝗚𝗓𝗓𝗏.
One of the highest scorers for UVL Season 3, itong si 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 from the BFP Lady Firefighters. Of course, not to mention, this is her second award for the season. Last season, she was able to get the Best Open Spiker award, no? So, magaling talaga yung performance dito. And big help coming from 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 in all the games of the Lady Firefighters.
Maraming salamat. Ngayon naman, isa sa dalawang bagong awards na ipapamigay natin for the first time dito sa Season 3, ang Best in Sportsmanship mula po sa NCMH, Sandra Ahon.
It's been a tough decision for, the commissioner, kung sino yung pipiliin nila for this one because ang daming deserving for that position in Best in Sportsmanship. But they chose player coming from the NCMH dahil na rin doon sa pinakita nilang performance na kahit, they're at the bottom of the team standings, they played with all of their effort. Talagang makikita mo, they played really happy in most of the games as well.
Yes, of course, sa ngalan ng charitable deeds para sa kanilang chosen beneficiary. Susunod naman ang isa pa sa ating bagong awards, ang Newcomer of the Year mula sa PhilHealth, 𝗚𝗫𝗚𝗓𝗏.
𝗚𝗫𝗚𝗏𝗏, exemplary performance for the PhilHealth team. Overall, yung kanyang scores in the UVL games, siya na yung ating best regular player as well. No? We also have outstanding import players, but when it comes to the regular players, ito talang si 𝗚𝗫𝗚𝗏𝗏 was one of our top scorers here this season.
A true standout on her debut season. How cool is that, Rina? Ngayon naman kasama natin ang best import. Let's award her, representing AFP, 𝗚𝗫𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Very jolly, very happy, always for the win of the AFP. Itong si 𝗚𝗫𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏, crucial points would come from her in most of their crucial games as well. So, well-deserved best import win para dito kay 𝗚𝗫𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏, kasama niya yung kanyang daughter at center court. So, congratulations to the AFP Lady Gunners and of course, Ms. 𝗚𝗫𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏 for garnering this award.
Iya also had a good showing kanina sa ating all-star exhibition game between Team Charity and Team Hope. Ngayon naman, UVL fans, it's time to award our season MVP!
Sino ba yan?
Clue! Pangatlong beses na nating tatawagin yung pangalan niya sa awarding na to. Mula ba siya sa PNP or sa BFP? Here we go, our most valuable player, 𝗚𝗓𝗓 𝗚𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓.
All smiles for 𝗚𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. Well-deserved win para dito sa ating season's MVP, and I hope that she will find the inspiration coming from this win to push themselves, especially on the game later on.
Exactly, extra motivation to dahil ang BFP tinatry na i-push for Game 3, ang Season 3 Finals ng UNTV Volleyball League. Ngayon, lahat ng awardees ay magkakaroon ng group photo. Alright, calling on all of our awardees, please proceed at center court para sa ating group photo.
Once again, congratulations to this individual awardees. We have Ms. Rachel Andeguia, Jane Newman, Mila Ronquillo, Cristel Tucas, Loida Abellana, Sandra Ajon, Meisha Lagton, and 𝗚𝗫𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Yes, exciting stuff ahead. Rina, ang tanong nga tatapusin na ba ng PNP ngayong gabi?
Or i-extend pa ba ng
BFP
Firefighters?
Alright, we will see kung magiging extra motivation yung mga individual awards na yun. Papatunayan ba ni Mila Ronquillo na siya dapat ang MVP? We will also see how they will fare on the hard court tonight.
Of course, we have to congratulate everyone who joined us for today. Thank you so much for your time joining us here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. And right about this time, we now award our bronze medalist for this year. Tatawagin po muli natin si VP Jerry Pangulan and of course Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok who will be putting on the medals to our bronze medalists.
All right, again, as we call on the team, please proceed at center court, receive your medals before we call in the two representatives of your chosen beneficiary to receive their prize money, followed by a group photo. This year's bronze medalists who show their outstanding game this season. They are our two-time defending champions, also from seasons 1 and 2. Let's give a big warm round of applause to the AFP Lady Gunners!
Congratulations sa buong kupunan ni Coach Miriam Go. And of course, sila nga po yung ating back-to-back champions from seasons 1-2, and this year, no, biggest effort coming from their part to be able to land at that third spot. Yung ibang mga players ng AFP nakakwentuhan ko at sabi nga nila naging mahirap para sa kanila itong UVL Season 3, no? Lahat ng mga players dito is really competitive. They're all competitive here, kaya naman talagang kakaiba yung pinagdaanan nila. May mga games na umaabot na sila until the 4th and 5th set. Usually, hindi naman sila sanay because most of their games in the previous season, sinatapos lang nila in 3 straight sets. So this has been one of the most rigorous season para sa AFP Lady Gunners. But still, a big congratulations for them for landing on that third spot.
And hindi biro ang milestones ng AFP Lady Gunners. Back-to-back champions ng Seasons 1 and 2. Ngayon, kaya tayo na-excite sa Season 4 din, Rins, kung babalik ba ang Corona sa AFP Lady Gunners. Pero di sila uwing luhaan, ha? 300,000 pesos pa rin ang kanilang mabibigay sa kanilang chosen beneficiary.
And for the longest time, this has been the chosen beneficiary of the AFP Lady Gunners. Not only here in the volleyball games, no, pati rin dito sa atin, not only here in the volleyball games, pati rin sa basketball games natin, itong AFP Educational Benefit System Office kung saan pinapaaral nga nila yung mga anak na mga fallen soldiers ng kanilang ahensya. So ito talaga yung nagiging inspiration nila all throughout the season. No? As they begin the tournament, ang hangad nila is panalo. Panalo para mas malaki yung maitulong nila doon sa kanilang napiling beneficiary.
Siyempre, we are to take advantage of this platform para mag-extend ang utmost gratitude and warmest regards sa lahat po ng ating kasundaluhan. Salamat po sa inyong hard work and sacrifices para mabigyan proteksyon at dangal ang ating bansa. Maraming salamat po sa ating kasundaluhan.
Of course, I was also talking to them and they said that they're getting ready for the next season and hopefully sila pa rin yung maging intact for next season kasi marami pa yan eh. Even yung mga ibang players that are not playing for the AFP, malalim pa yung bench nitong kupunan na to. So marami pang kukuhanin na players na pwedeng maglaro for a UVL Season 4.
Yes, the off-season is gonna be very, very interesting, Rina. And everybody will come back with a vengeance sa Season 4. Pero bago yan, syempre, in just a bit, masasangsiyan natin ang game number 2 between the PNP Lady Patrollers and the BFP Lady Firefighters. Maraming salamat once again sa ating UVL sponsors, ang Jersey Haven, the official outfitter of the UVL, Health Fusion, delicious nutrition you can trust, EFS Apparel, making modesty a lifestyle, Black Mamba Energy Drink with Guaraná, buhay na buhay ka. And of course, the Honorable Senator Sonny Angara, ang ating Department of Education Secretary.
So they're all getting ready for their official photo op. Ito pang ating bronze medalist. Once again, we have AFP Lady Gunners together with VP Jerry Panghulan and Commissioner Ronnie Magsano. Congratulations to all the team, the players there, the coaches, and kasama po nila yung kanilang mga beneficiaries. Once again, we would like to congratulate everyone dun sa ating na-awardan from the 8th to the 4th place, to all our individual awardees, pati na rin po sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
Again, palakpakan naman natin UVL fans, ang lahat ng lumahok sa Season 3 ng UNTV Volleyball League. Now, when we come back, the highly anticipated second game of this matchup between PNP Lady Patrollers and the BFP Lady Firefighters. Will the PNP Lady Patrollers grab the crown tonight, or will the BFP Lady Firefighters extend it to a game number 3?
So stay with us only here on UVL Season 3 hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity. We'll be right back.
Action continues here inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 68, Game 2 of the finals between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters versus the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers.
This is the 68th game, but it doesn't matter as far as these two teams are concerned. It also probably doesn't matter to the BFP that the PNP already took game 1. But if you're the PNP, you want to end it right here, right now. You don't want to give this fighting BFP team their own motivation to want to tie the series and extend it to another play date. Hello and welcome to a jam-packed Rizal Memorial Coliseum, this historic, iconic venue that has been the venue for many sports events, and this will just join that colorful history.
Definitely, and for both teams actually, whoever will win the championship this season, they will make history.
Of course.
Dahil unang beses din nilang magagawa to.
Correct, kasi nga naman ang ating AFP, back-to-back champions ay hindi umabot sa final round. Sila ay third place. We will now recap the game earlier. I think this might be the all-star game that we will recap. Labas mo lang direct kung ano meron dyan. Well, this was the Hope and Charity game. Quite entertaining, Ann.
Oh, very entertaining. Sabi nga natin, 3 sets lang itong ating lalaro, and you needed 2 sets to win. And Team Charity, nakuha yung unang set na reverse ng Team Hope for set number 2. But that extended third set, it was definitely a treat to a lot of fans who are here with us and who are those who are watching also online.
And we would like to compliment the players, all those who participated, for giving it their all. And many of them were awardees earlier today. Now let's get back to the championship match. This game was the first of the series, was won by the PNP in 3 sets, and that was just a week. How long ago? June 18, just this week.
Very recent.
Very last Wednesday, actually, kung titingnan mo. And Jelly May Villanueva didn't have that many points, but did other important intangibles.
And we always talk about this. Of course, yung mga top scorers, we keep mentioning that. But there are certain points in a match where, players like Villanueva, yung kanyang naging contribution pagdating sa depensa, on the floor, really mattered the most. And that is why, if we look at the stats, siguro PNP was also able to score more when it comes to offense. 46 attack points, 40 ang nasa kabilang koponan. And these players, very familiar faces, very familiar names, ang ating mga leading scorers. We will be watching out again, for them in this game. We'll see how their performance will be. For PNP, puro double digits ang ating mga leading scorers, Ronquillo, Oliveros, and Porio. Samantala sa BFP, you have Abeliana and Adolfo both with 10. Si Puyo ang sumusunod naman. And, their performance today will be crucial. Also, kung paano yung panimula nila sa larong ito.
And this is the comparison in game number 1. I felt in game number 1 that the BFP was playing a little tense and tight. They could not match the even keel, the happiness of this PNP team. They're just playing loose, and they're playing with so much confidence.
And that's why the numbers also speak for themselves. These stats show how much it was in favor of PNP. And I think, for both teams, sabi nga natin, hindi pa nakakakuha ng championship dito sa UVL. But also the fact that you make it to the finals and it's your first time, that could be one of the reasons kung pressure, and you're playing tight. You're in a new territory. It's very positive that umabot ka ng finals, pero nakakakaba.
At BFP last year tried to make it. They did not make it into the finals. It was the PNP, and they eventually lost to the AFP. But the AFP, that's part of the story. They're in 3rd place. They gave 300,000 to their charity, and the 2nd placer here will give 500,000. Number 1 will give ₱1 million.
Wow, diba?
Rina Villamor, who is tirelessly working. She's somewhere out there. Go ahead, Rina.
Maraming salamat. Good afternoon, Seven. And of course, let's hear it from those people who are so grateful to be part of this UNTV sports and charity concept of our very own Kuya Daniel Rizal. Sa laki po ng tulong na naibibigay natin dito, malaki din po ang kanilang pasasalamat. Let's hear it from them. Let's all watch this.
Mahigit 10 taon na mula nang pasimulan ang advocacy ng UNTV Sports and Charity. Nasaksihan natin ang pakikiisa ng iba't ibang ahensya ng gobyerno sa adhikaing ito. Mula sa basketball hanggang sa volleyball. Naging daan ng sports upang makatulong tayo sa ating kapwa-tao. Kinikilala natin ang pakikilahok ng 8 ahensya sa Season 3 ng UNTV. Ng mga koponan.
Ito pong welfare fund, ito po yung binibigay sa mga mga namamatayan ng mga kamag-anak or yung miyembro mismo namatay, doon po kinukuha sa welfare fund. So malaking tulong po ito para ma-boost yung funding ng aming welfare fund. Gusto po naming magpasalamat sa organizers nitong UNTV Volleyball League sa pangunguna of course ni Daniel Rizal.
Ito ay ginagamit namin para sa pagbibigay ng financial assistance sa mga members ng aming fund, pangangailangan nila, hospitalization at saka yung death aid pag may mga members po kami na mga namatay po in the service. Doon namin kinukuha, dagdag po yung pondo na naibigay ng UNTV Sports sa mga financial assistance sa mga members po natin.
We assure you that whatever we receive from you will go a long way in helping the financial plight, the medical concerns of our retiring members, already, of course, past 65. And we have to be thankful for UNTV, for the teams that have been supporting us all this time, and that we'll never forget. That is why whenever we're invited, we're always there to watch each and every game that you may have. That is the least that we could do. And it is an honor, a privilege for us to be there wherever you are.
It's really amazing what you're doing, UNTV, dito sa volleyball league ninyo. Kasi hindi lang nag-i-enjoy sa competition, sa sportsmanship, yung mga competing teams. At the same time, dahil meron kayong component ng charity, maraming nabibless at na-inspire. We'd like to appreciate you, UNTV. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Kaya aming kinikilala ang pakikiisa ng bawat ahensyang lumahok ngayong UVL Season 3. Ang Armed Forces of the Philippines, Bureau of Fire Protection, Commission on Elections, Department of Foreign Affairs, National Center for Mental Health, National Housing Authority, Philippine Health Insurance Corporation, Philippine National Police,
pamamagitan po ng inyong mga kakayahan. Bilang mga public servants, alam ko po na sa puso ninyo ay ibig ninyong maipagpatuloy na makagawa ng kabutihan sa ating mga kapwa-tao. At isa ito sa ating mga paraan na ginagawa. Kami po sa UNTV ay naniniwala na hindi sole obligation ng gobyerno na tumulong sa nangangailangan. Primarily, ito'y isang obligasyon ng taong may takot sa Diyos, ng taong naniniwalang dapat tayong gumawa ng mabuti sa ating kapwa. Salamat po sa pagmamahal na inyong iniuukol sa ating mga kapwa-taong nangangailangan. Na sa bawat hampas ng bola, sa bawat pagsisikap na manalo, ang nasa inyong kalooban, this is for charity.
Magkakasama nating ipagpapatuloy ang pagtulong sa kapwa. Together, we win in sports. We win for charity.
And there you have it with the chosen beneficiaries ng ating mga 8 government agencies. Nakatuwang po natin dito sa public service advocacy ni Kuya Daniel Razon. On my part, I would like to congratulate everyone for joining us. Hindi po biro yung kanilang ginagawa dito, balancing their time with their family, their work, and here sa paglalaro ng volleyball. Kuya Daniel Razon, maraming salamat. Without this innovative concept also, wala din po ang UNTV Sports. And I hope that we will continue to spread the good vibes and continue with sports and charity. And on that note, congratulations na rin po sa lahat ng kupunan dito at good luck sa dalawang kupunan natin na maglalaban dito sa ating Game 2 ng ating finals round. BFP Lady Firefighters kontra po yan sa PNP Lady Patrollers as we turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, Ai Elma.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our Millbucker, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Another Millbucker, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Fanny Adolfo. Outside hitter, team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Ganga Biliana. Setter, number 12, Vera Guillema. Opposite hitter, number 14, Fire Officer 1, Tel Ongyon. Outside hitter, number 15, Fire Officer 1, Desa Puyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. Calling on the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrol Woman, Intezar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrol Woman, Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrol Woman, Milaron Quillo. Another outside hitter, number 6, Jalame Villanueva. Millbucker, their team captain at number 7, Police Corporal, Ces Oliveros. Millbucker, number 10, Patrol Woman, Crisette Bucas. Starting libero at number 2, Patrol Woman, Rex Salim Shaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Binalba.
Now time for game number 2. First game went the way of the PNP in straight sets. Now you might say they have an absolute momentum curve that they're enjoying right now. But you all know that on championship night, trying to close it is also challenging, Anne. It's not that easy because the other side also wants to keep on winning.
Definitely, the preparations have happened in between the games.
Last Wednesday to today, okay.
The preparations are there. Pinag-aralan yung mga nangyari in the previous matches. I think that's the beauty of having coverage. They're able to really review ano ba ang mga naging weakness nila in the last match.
And we are underway, game number 2, Villanueva with the first catch. Ronquillo shoots away. Ronquillo scrapes the net. First point belongs to the Lady Firefighters.
So much momentum. Bringing her to the net. Her shoulder hitting the bottom of the net.
It's the most irritating call in volleyball, no? if it's called against you, you're so disappointed.
And then sometimes you'd wish, okay kung puntos di ba? Because if the ball landed first, kahit matouch mo yung net, it will be a point. But in that case, it wasn't a kill.
Opportunity for the PNP to hit harder here. Ronquillo shoots and scores. Camila Ronquillo, after scraping the net the first time around, scores that second time around. You got to appreciate what Jelly Villanueva does in the middle when she plays defense on the back row. Abellana has to hoist it high from the ground, shoots away. Here's 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗃𝗏. Etukas, Chris scores! So the PNP is scoring on 2 attack attempts here. And they have so more weapons this season around. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗃𝗏 has just so many places that she can bring this team.
Just a lot of options.
And the return of Polio has helped immensely, cuts this up. Abellana picked up from the back row. Oliveira's keeping it in play. Abellana keeps it in the air, hoisted over Berguema. Tight situation, Villanueva trying to make do. We are in our first long exchange. Overcooked.
Etukas underneath the ball.
This will be not as quick as the first game. It's just an exit. It's going to be a slow drag, I tell you, because of the intensity that will be involved. That nips the net, but they get and catch it. Ronquillo kicks over the ad board. Here's the setup by Guillema. Abellana overshoots.
He is asking for a check.
Yep, and she got that called. Yep. Hits Jan Polio, who will probably never admit it, but so obvious in the video. 1 point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Nadapa si Bangkola. Etukas.
Struggle with the connection is what we are seeing to start off the first set para dito sa PNP.
Bangkola lost her footing, but this is what she does very well. If she makes a mistake, she'll turn around, face her teammates and say, let's get back. Makakalmahin niya ito eh.
But she's having a difficult time dahil yung first ball nila hindi rin eksakto sa kanya.
That's a net touch. So they've got to clean up their first pass actually. 4-3 is the count.
I'm looking at Polio and she's telling the rest of the team, smile. Siguro they feel so tense starting off set number 1.
Bangkola swings it to Villanueva. Kept in play nonetheless by Puyo. Abellana heaves it over. Bangkola reverses. Block! Well done! This is something that BFP didn't do very well in the first game. Block the attempts of the PNP.
They had 5 block points in that last match. PNP had 9. And if you are up against a strong attacking team, the first line of defense at the net is very important.
Cés Oliveros is all energy as he comes and brings her team within 1. 5-4 count. Yan po rin. Good observation, Anne. You saw her talk to the team and, hey, smile, ano ba? Yun ang different way of ayusin mo.
More positive, ano. Pero
I love chat. Because of what you said, I had a long chat with Dolores and she broke down the game of Digea. Sir, may depensa naman po. Wala lang receive talaga. Sabi ko, sobra ka naman. In the meantime, back to this game. Abellana, read by Bancola. Elevated. Gan shoots over. Villanueva swings at it. Will fire! To the other end. Gan kept in play, but it's out of reach. Well, I think the PNP knows that it's not going to be a walk in the park for this game. Not against the BFP. They have won now 12 straight games. So there is some pressure as well. Good combination play, which the PNP loves to do. On 2 we go. It's a back row player.
as she was within the attack line. Let's clarify.
Illegal attack. Illegal attack siya.
She's saying reset. Now signaling the player. We're talking about Bangkola.
Yeah. You know, in a league that does not have challenges, they won't change the call of the referee.
Yeah.
Here's Ronquillo. Villanueva. Drop. The whip. Good reach that time by Ongyo. Gang. Aleli. Yes! Down the line we go!
What a great running attack. You know, that wasn't so fast, but this is where sinasabi natin the importance of blocking really comes in para sa kupunan ng BFP.
7-5 tally. The zip to the open spot. That'll make it 8-5. And if Rina is ready, let's go to Rina.
Yes, one more game para din sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers to be able to bring home the crown today. Ganun pa rin ang sabi sa kanila ni Coach 𝗚𝗫𝗛𝗏. High risk, high reward. Meaning to say all-out sacrifice para sa kanilang kupunan to be able to close out this season already. You know, they just have to relax for today. Huwag silang manggigil doon sa kampyonato. At the last game, no, gumana yung sa kanila yung kanilang individual contributions. At yun din yung gustong makita ni Coach 𝗚𝗫𝗛𝗏 for this ball game. The PNP team had 3 practices prior to this game 2 of the finals. Nakausap ko rin kanina si Chris Atucas and Mina Ronquillo, who did not expect receiving their awards earlier, but this is an additional motivation for them to play extra well today and to be able to bring home the crown tonight. 7-9.
Thank you very much, Rina. That's out.
I think it works both ways. You know, receiving that award gets you hyped up and really motivated. But just the same on the opposite side, no, there were awardees as well on the side of PFP.
Like Gang Abellana,
yes,
the MVP. Here comes a setup job. Abellana. Difficult catch by Bancola. They will reset. Let's try it. Gillian with a problematic. That could have gone out. But Villanueva was committed to it. Watch this. It looked like it was on the way out, but you know, hard to tell. When you're there, you're committed, you know?
Sometimes there's also that chance na may konting touch.
Yeah.
Sa block. But,
PNP falling behind here after now 3 straight points by the BFP. Timeout, PNP. Mamoy! Mamoy! At 11-6. Last 3 points have been all BFP. Adolfo all set to serve. Stephanie's serve in play.
Good coverage.
That'll work, Ronquillo. Now let's be official about this. The PNP has now won 13 straight games. They've won 13 straight games, and now they're looking for 14. This is nothing more important than this one, actually.
They've been, we can say, peaking at the right time in the tournament.
Yeah.
May have had a shaky start, pero kita mo very solid in the progression. It's really upward for PNP. But today, BFP providing a bit of challenge. Pinahihirapan talaga itong PNP.
So far, 3 net touches plus an illegal attack called against the PNP, which has now established part of the lead that the BFP enjoys. That's off a blocker, and now it's 12-8.
You know, in a game as intense as this, those quick and fast plays really help surprise and deceive the opponent.
BFP trying to keep it in play. Attack mode. Long, but in just before the end goal. And that is now back-to-back points by the PNP. Matagal itong PNP, sakit nito. They never really start strong. They wait for the set to sort of develop, and then they get their game going, like in this case.
And a couple of errors as well from BFP.
Now this is where BFP gets hurt. When they climb up, when the PNP starts scoring successive points. 3 straight by the PNP. Oh, make that 4.
And this is where you say, you have to put a stop. Lalo na kapag naka 4-point run na yung kalaban.
Let's hear this timeout.
Ito na ulit. Importante ulit parati tayong may receive. Okay? Receive muna tayo. Kailangan natin ng receive. Hey! Roms, nag-check. Distribute.
Pilit natin pumatali sa game ng variation. Ngayon, yung ginagawa nila, sinasara nila yung zone 1. O paluin mo lang, paluin sa middle. Kung sino mo mabigyan paluin nyo. Kung may nakaharap na sa inyo, paluin nyo lang. Ngayon, sa middle ang ginagawa nila, wag agad kapasok yung depensa kung sino nandito.
Go! Let's go!
Hey, fire!
Fighters!
In Philippine timeouts, it's beginning to feel very redundant about coaches when they say, receive muna tayo, first pass ball. Only to find out, as we now tied after 5 straight points by the PNP, the American coaches will say, in that love tournament that I've been watching, let's get that first ball in. Same. 5 straight. by the Lady Patrollers. Oliveros. Bancola knew exactly what to do. Hello, Gang. Pushed up by Porio. Oliveros. Villanueva says, let's send it over. 3 balls. Tap. Sinipa pataas. Villanueva. No problem for Nipales. Abellana rejected. First long rally.
Oh! Amazing coverage. Though, nakita natin in that rally. And Gang was expecting the ball was on its way out. At sabi niya, sayang.
And look at this now. 6 straight points. 7 straight points.
And the problem with receiving continues to haunt BFP.
They shuffle their lineup. They bring in Osmilio, who will now be the setter. Ako, makabuelo yung PNP. No?
Oo.
Bawi, ano?
Nakabawi. And you know, it came at the right time. Sabi mo nga kanina, no, slow start. But, I mean, they've scored most of the points.
It was 12-7 earlier.
7-point run.
Oh. And just like that, no? Our second referee, Ryan Corpus, tried to clarify the rotation position, which is something you can do. Talk to the referees, get clarification. Makakalimutan mo yan, kaka-switch, kaka-sub.
Oh, what a serve.
Ronquillo. Abellana. Look at Villanueva stretch for it. Porio. Romo is on the floor. Swung over. Too close. But no problem, they can hit long.
And Ituca's, her ability to find open spots. I mean, look at that. Returning it to that to the opposite side.
Chris just knows how to hit long to find that open space. That's now 8 straight points. Villanueva. Porio. Diaz. Free ball given up. Bancola choosing her weapons. Villanueva missed it. In a while since the BFP has scored, they get out of that 12-point rut they were in.
Thanks to this error from Villanueva. But I think now for BFP, they really need to focus on earning the points. I mean, they have struggled.
That's a great point, yeah.
You know, mostly errors.
Yeah. Can't count on the errors of the other side. They gotta attack. Ituca's hitting long again. Abellana shoots. Says almost coming apart there. Villanueva punches it through! Grabe itong comeback ng BFP. Grabe. Uh-oh.
Oh, poor first ball again for BFP. And, you know, ito yung mga sayang kasi you waste your opportunity to attack.
Which Oliveros, the captain, does not waste. They now have a 4-point lead.
And the big difference that we are seeing is that PNP really earning their points.
That's a good observation. They worked hard to get it. That big 8-0 run, it's a timeout requested by the team that's on your picture.
Traffic sa likod, gitna, huwag yung itatas yun lang. Pilitin yung may lagay sa gitna para bumalik sa gitna. Ha?
Excited na text lang.
Angat tayo ng sarili natin. Angat muna natin. Para tayo angat, syempre kailangan receive muna kayo. Pinufloat yung service, ha? Receivein nyo muna. Tapatan nyo muna. Tapos kapag nakakuha tayo, kung sino man yung papalo, kumover tayo ng pag-over. Para lumakas yung loob ng pumalo. Ha?
Such a good piece of volleyball coaching. Receive niyo muna para magkaroon kayo ng kumpiyansa o lakas ng loob na pumalo. It starts from the reception of the first ball.
Because, you know, even the tempo of how they move, ano, kapag ka misreceive siya, kita mo they're scrambling to just keep it alive. Nawawala sila dun sa kanilang rhythm and they end up just sending it over. Easy.
Conversely, ang PNP is one of the best at broken plays. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
One of the best in broken plays. This is problematic. Yeah, it was problematic. It was already outside. Good call.
Things just really going
PNP's way, no?
PNP's way.
And after being down by as large as 5, they're ahead by 5. Block. There's a net scratch.
There you go.
4-point lead in a very tense first set, if I may say so. 𝗘𝗫𝗚𝗧 hits long again. He's hitting really long. Romo with a good strike, but catching it is the PNP. Gang Abiliana is caught. Osmilio sets this up. Got the corner.
Just what they need. We're talking about BFP, you know, they just need to work on really getting a better first ball so they can set up properly.
Nicely done. 2 straight points by the BFP.
That block from Romo.
Romo is intense. No, she's intense. She can carry this team on her back, actually.
I mean, look at this. We were talking about broken plays coming from a poor first ball. Nagawan pa ng paraan ng PNP.
Villanueva.
Oh.
3 ball forthcoming. Bancola. Porio with an elbow. The push. Covered by Osmilio, but problematic. Romo managed to swing it over. We attack with the PNP. Villanueva drops a message. Picked up by Osmilio to the other end. Romo. Dolphin dive. Bancola. Villanueva. Second longest rally. Romo block. This crowd is yelling. Romo. PNP fighting hard. Villanueva. PNP countering.
Oh, wow.
Boy, this is unfortunate if it ends in an error. Boy pa.
You were saying Romo is intense. Indeed, she was also at the right place. Sabi nga, no matter how tired from running, gotta remember what to do next. She was right there at the net.
4-0 counter now by the BFP. 1-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Very deep. Bancola. Oliveras cuts it. It is a net touch. PNP getting a break there.
Oh, everyone catching their breath.
Siya.
Napapasigaw na lang siya. Sabi niya, buti na lang.
Buhay. But what a rally. One of the best we've seen.
Oh, yeah.
It's unfortunate when it ends in an error. And well, it does most of the time. Oh, bad serve. The set undecided, huh?
We have PNP, of course, wanting to end it the same way they won game number 1. But for BFP, it's the other way around. They need to challenge PNP.
Villanueva got it off hands. Good pickup by Ronquillo. What a set. What a set by Bancola.
I gotta say, the defense of both teams.
You know, Bancola became the best player 2 or 3 games ago, and I was teaching him. Paano ka the best player. Of course, I was kidding, but she distributed the ball just so magnificently in that game. That's long. Very long.
Oh, now, question on consistency in
Yes.
terms of how BFP can play. And this is a pattern that we're seeing. You see the ups and the downs, eh, no? Meron silang magandang run, but then it suddenly drops.
Yes, they're trying to kick it back up.
We're talking about Romo carrying the load for BFP. Look at her go on the opposite side.
Ganda ng pag-swing niya.
Oh, and you know, really targeting down the line.
21-19. They catch it before the end line. Ron Quillo. Mila shot handled well by BFP. Counter. There is a net touch by the PNP and they come to 20 points. (21-20). Oh boy, bad time for it to happen, and a serve that goes into the net. We are in that kapit portion of a set, actually.
But you know, this is, if you're rooting for either teams, this is a good intense start. I mean,
Yeah.
oh,
Ganda ng pick up.
oh.
Sana. But BFP hitting hard. 1 point affair here in the first set.
PNP defenders also colliding. The importance of really knowing your area. Oh, ball too strong.
That goes through. Ron Quillo. Oh! To the back row. Villanueva. It took us. Salavante. Mila Ron Quillo. Here comes Podium. She'll replace Salamante. 23-21. Close and tight still here in the first set. Boy, the players must not be breathing. Diba? I know they are, but yung, boy, hard breathing. Oh, what a shot! That's a big one by Tony Diaz.
And what is working for BFP is if they're hitting their attacks long. If it lands at the end line, that's when they usually get a point.
Timeout requested by the PNP. Let's listen in. There's our attempts. Can you imagine the coaching stops? Ha! Hindi na natutulog yung mga yan.
Oo, Diyos ko. Itong talagang nakikita natin, no, the intensity, and you see in their faces.
Yes.
Like for the players at least, the eagerness na makabawi, yung eagerness nila na makapuntos.
At least sila pinapawisan yun, di ba? Mila Ronquillo hits it to the end zone. It's still in the air. Osmilio makes it a set for Abellana. Here comes Bancola, the push. No clean attack. Abellana. Na-save. Oh, look at what Bancola does. They send it to the end row, but caught by Nipales. Bancola makes it a set. Oliveros. Uh-oh. Broken play again. Oh. She means business.
Indeed, the intention to really take set number 1.
We will have Onyot as a starter return to the game. So will Romo move out rather. Set point.
Errors here.
Yeah. Set. Block. But out.
Chance for BFP to first tie it with PNP and hopefully extend the set.
Yam had a hand on it, an elbow in fact, but so well hit by Abellana, it bumped out.
Oh, what a serve!
Get this.
What a first set.
Two set points saved by BFP. What a first set indeed.
Again, there were a few days in between, no? Their first meeting and today's game. These teams have done their homework.
Villanueva will swing it over. That one clipped the net actually. Abellana denied. There's another net touch. This has been hurting the PNP, and Borio admitting it this time. You know, in her earnest desire to put up a block, she's been hitting the net on at least 3 times. And now, set point transfers to the other side. 3 straight points now by the BFP.
Good pass. Oh.
And the first set belongs to the BFP.
What a good fight. Napako sila pero naibalik nila ulit.
And if you're the PNP, you're okay. You had your chances. Now you'll have to try a little harder here. So set 1 ends at 26-24 in favor of the BFP.
A set that was an extended set, 26-24, taken by BFP. Despite the fact that it was actually PNP scoring more on offense, 13 as opposed to 10. Alam mo, nahawakan nitong BFP itong set number 1. They had good blocking, 2 block points here shown on our stats. They struggled a bit with their first ball, but they managed to reverse that at the latter part of set number 1. But I think for PNP, they have to realize how much points they've given up in that last set. 12 points given up, and you did mention it, ang daming net violation na nakita din natin in that set. In their eagerness to block, the trade-off is that violation error, net violation error rather. And we'll see. I mean, it could have gone either way, that set.
That the first team that got the set point was actually the PNP. Then they were down ahead 24-22. Biglang nag-tie up ang BFP, and here we go. Second set is underway. Anybody's match here. Parang sinasabi ng BFP sa PNP. If you win it, you have to earn it here tonight. We're not giving it to you.
Oh, no win will come easy.
You can party all you want, celebrate, but you've got to earn it here right now. 1-0.
This is a much better game also we're seeing from BFP because the first time they met, 25-21 ang kanilang set number 1.
In the meantime, a neatly done drop by 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗚 finds the open space, and we are tied at 1 here in the second set. This is the finale of the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Glad you could join us on YouTube and Facebook as well. In the meantime, Polio. That's blocked. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗚 shoots. Villanueva steady as ever in the middle. Ronquillo hitting deep, but ball handled well.
Oh.
Yes, well read by the back row.
That one was too long.
2-1. The PNP was down by 5 in the first set, but they roared back with a big run, 8-0 run. But then, nagkaroon ng confidence itong BFP recovering in time, like with shots like that. They're tied at 2 here in the second. It will be a challenge to both coaches how they put in their players, given that the rule that everybody still plays holds true up to today. Here comes the set, the Tukas.
Oh.
First touch, second touch, a free ball coming in. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗚!
You know, the game is so intense that the strategy and the balance, you're right, in terms of mixing the players, is very important.
The captain, 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗚, with 8 markers in the match. Big shot by Villanueva.
What an attack.
Chris and her serve. Villanueva, mababa.
Oh.
Ronquillo saves it. Villanueva will keep it in play. Villanueva, big shot. Where Villanueva, good. She has good volleyball skills. Her passing is elegant, actually, despite she ended up falling there. Good point by the BFP, who are earning their points now.
Tried to go for it. Talking about Villanueva, but you're right. She's been doing a stellar job on the non-scoring skills, digging and receiving.
Yes. And she wants to score.
She's able to.
Sabi niya, thank you for complimenting me, but I can score as well.
And you know, she's very light on her feet.
Oh, that's a good point,
Pag nakita mo siya mag-approach at tumalon, gaan niya tignan tumalon.
Parang siya sumasayaw. Parang ang dali. Uy, ang lakas. Sobra. Galit na galit sa mundo.
She was targeting the corner. A long shot at the corner, which has worked for them in the earlier set.
Here's Polio. Puyo with a shot. This is a runner. Middle attack. Oh, open spot. Found by Adolfo. Halata mo, each point so precious, so creatively done. They're working hard for everything. And now the BFP beginning to catch fire, hitting better with their attacks and not just relying on the errors of the PNP. Serve from way back there. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗚 will go on 2. Regalo. Not delivered. Back row at work. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗚 swings it to Villanueva. Handled well by Nepales. Ooh, that looked long. Free ball. Guillermo.
Oh.
Well done.
You have to appreciate how long the rallies are that we are seeing in this game.
It's a matter now of who will stay and breathe better in these long rallies. Whose conditioning is better. Bancola sets up Oliveros. The shove does not work. Limshaco diving. Villanueva shooting and scoring. Kita mo yung swing niya.
Full swing. It allows her to elevate herself din talaga.
Lock and load. Villanueva. Oh! Yes! Yes! Knew it.
There seems to, it feels like there's a magnet between the PNP ladies and the net today. These net violations.
And that's about 5 or 6 already now.
7:36.
Free ball. But Ronquillo makes an attack. Yes, neatly done. 2-point lead by the BFP. Rina, go.
Different ambience, different feels para sa BFP team. Iba ang environment sa locker room at iba rin ang environment pagdating dito sa loob ng court. Mas maraming tao. And this is something that the BFP was able to handle well in that first set. Sabi nga ni Coach, they are a nonchalant team. Kaya ang expectation sa kanila is to display more of their emotions, enthusiasm into this ball game, which they are doing actually well. No? Sinasabayan nila itong ingay at energy na pinapakita dito ng PNP at ng ating crowd. Ang sabi sa kanila in that last huddle, ituloy-tuloy lang nila yung ganitong klaseng energy. Iwasan lang yung pagiging emotional, especially when they commit errors here, because it all boils down to how mentally strong they can survive this ball game. 7.
Mukhang ganon, Rina, no? Survival ang game na to. Because the BFP came to play. They're looking at the PNP straight in the eye and saying, you have to take it from us. Oliveros serving. Good push. Cess stretches for it. Bancola sends it to Ronquillo. Defense scampering. Well done! Puyo making the connection, giving them a 2-point lead. You know, the PNP is coming to terms with the fact it's not going to be easy tonight. Not the same 3 sets we had the other day. Each day different, ano ha? Tukas trying again to hit long. Abellana, her version. Villanueva, Ronquillo. Pick up, Abellana. Villanueva, well done by Abellana.
You know, we see the scoring, but one of the things that I see really helping BFP right now, ang ganda ng depensa nila. They really are manning the floor very well. That it's harder for PNP to just get a kill.
Parang they adjusted their defensive system, ano?
Oo eh. And every attack of PNP, di man diretso sa setter, makikita mo they'll keep it alive.
Good observation. In the meantime, that stretch 4 by Nipales. This is a free ball given up. Bancola on 2.
Deception and surprise.
Sabi ni Chisayet, a very good setter who's behind us here. It's Pamilya.
Oo nga eh. Pero tahimik nga. She's intently watching. Parang siya nag-a-analyze din sa likod.
Naging coach na yan eh.
Oo. Oh, scrambling for the ball. Quite a familiar place for BFP. When they hit this point, ano, pag nasa 10, 11 yung puntos, parang not to take away anything on the side of PNP, parang dito you'll see them a little bit more shaky. That's what happened in set number 1 as well.
Yes, that's true. Rather, Nepales. Good dig at that time. Free ball ito. 10 sets. Mila Ronquillo. Boy, uncorking.
And look at her hammer that ball down in between the blockers.
She has improved tremendously.
Oh, yeah.
From the last season, she was, I'll say this, nening-nene, no?
Tsaka very deceiving kasi yung build niya. Parang napakalin, payat, mahinhin.
Saka hindi siya kasing gulo nung iba, di ba?
But this season,
Yes.
sabi nga natin, that is silent operator, but now you really feel her presence.
In the meantime, Porio's shot. Abellana keeping it alive. Chance to attack for the PNP. Ronquillo missed it badly.
She is asking for a check, but our officials saying there is no way that is out. Ganun ka-intense.
Yeah.
Second set pa lang to, and we're only at 11 and 10.
Etukas giving up the free pass. Guillermo sends it to Abellana, who's just going berserker.
11 points in this game for Abellana.
PNP now, after tying the match at 10, BFP now advances by 2. Then Shaco is there. Ronquillo slices. Set! Ronquillo with 9. Close and tight still. Mila serve. Ooh, good skid to the floor that time. Abellana. Bancola releases. Villanueva hits very long. When the PNP hits long, they're in a good place.
And I love the target. Villanueva going down the line, just right there at the corner.
Whoa!
Back-to-back points.
Boy, after being down at 12-10, they've now stringed together points and down there in the lead by 1. BFP shuffles its lineup on the floor. Osmelio is back as setter. Here comes Mila Ronquillo. Abellana tries to fill up that hole. Bancola releases to Villanueva.
This palaban attitude, what we are seeing from PNP.
Kelly Villanueva, just a very superb performer in that down-the-line area. Time to listen in to the BFP. To 12. Hindi ko alam kung ba't pinagkakatiwala ako buhay ko dito sa mga katabi ko rito eh. Ewan ko ba? Buong season na to eh. Kain lang naman ang kain. Ewan ko ba? Oops! Uy, mahirap yan. BFP has to settle down with their passing. Boy, Bancola going to a buffet and just choosing what she wants.
But you know, this is such a great situation to be in. Kahit saan mo ibigay, you have an attacker who's ready to deliver.
Gusto mo magauna sa dessert? Sige. That's 5 straight points by the PNP. Can they hold this time? This one is in. Finally ending that long drought.
And, you know, Romo just has to play smart. It wasn't one of the strongest hits,
Yes.
but she found that opportunity. She did score in that same area earlier.
Yes, she actually has a good eye. And when she's there, she lifts up the team and their intensity. Ooh, difficult pickup by Villanueva. They swing it to the other side with a free ball. Here's attack mode by the BFP. Kept in play with a somersault on the floor. The whip. Nicely done. Romo!
You know, it is the same target. There was an attempt to keep it alive. A little bit too late there for Ronquillo.
And Romo has brought them within one. Abellana, Porio. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧 does not force anything. Osmilio. That'll work, and we are tied. 3 straight points by the Firefighters. Both sides have shown the capacity to recover in a setup. 3 down na itong BFP. Naka-recover.
Oh, Villanueva.
Missed it.
Feels very familiar, no? What you're seeing in set number 2. You get a very good run. That's what PNP had. BFP waking up mid of the set.
They've scored the last 4 points. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧 hang time. Osmilio. It's partially blocked. They have a chance to set it. 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗧 does that. Villanueva rejected. 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗧 and 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧 battling for it. Villanueva slices it. Handled well by the BFP. They got that. They got that. And Romo is on fire here.
I love the confidence and how sure she was of that point.
Romo with 6 points, and she has been the architect of this 5-0 run by the BFP.
Unahin natin tumalaw. Inaantay niya kasi may block sa kanan niya gaganon nun eh. Sabi ko paunahin mo yung ano eh. Kasi Romo kumano, down-down lang, yung automatic mo. Lagi mo!
BFP trying to wiggle out of this crisis they're in right now. They had a 15-12 lead earlier, but that's a thing of the past. They're now behind 17-15. Porio. Abellana sets it up. Romo has been on fire here. Problematic. No attack from the PNP. Here comes the BFP. Abellana, Porio. Block!
You know, it's also nice to see BFP enjoying themselves in this game.
That is now 6 straight points by the Bureau of Fire Protection.
4 attack points, an error from PNP, and that last point from a block.
Villanueva swings. Neatly done. And Romo is unstoppable.
He has been the scoring machine for BFP.
7 points by Romo.
6 attacks, 1 block.
And she has now given the BFP a 4-point lead, and they're looking at the possible 2-0 lead. But that is, I think, a net touch.
Romo too eager at the net.
We will have Paginado. This is that situation where the PNP tries 2 setters here. Of course, Bangcola will remain as the main setter. Paginado becomes an attacker. Abellana, Bangcola, Paginado, Villanueva, Nipales, Osmilio. Ronquillo dropping to the deck. Villanueva rejected. Paginado forcing it up. To the angle we go. And Oliveros with a big one.
Smart move to drop it at the corner.
Two-point lead by the BFP. They took the first set 26-24. Cut shot handled. Bangcola, Villanueva, Osmilio, middle attack. Bangcola gets out of the way. Romo caught it. Romo attacks. And she scores again.
Romo, not the highest scorer for BFP at the moment. She has 8. But she is scoring.
Yes.
When it mattered the most.
Yeah, especially in the second set. Part of that 7-0 run. BFP trying to inch in very close to the finish line. Villanueva hits off the hands. Abellana manning the back row. Shot and two. Romo is the name.
Oh, look at that. BFP ladies enjoying the second set.
Time to listen in.
Relax lang. First ball na, receive lang. Kung kita ka niya ka-plaster, bayan na ha. Sige. Back to basic na. Relax. Basic na, relax na.
They're feeling the pinch of the game. Huh? They're behind 21-17 here. They lost the first set 26-24. Salamanta is back in the game. Romo has scored 6 of her 9 points here in the second set. Here's the captain, Gang Abellana, who has 11. Bad pickup by Vicente.
Abellana, her first service ace for this match. 12 points.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Too far away from the middle. Blocked. Cut up by Salamante. Reached for by Nipales. Pollo. That's in play. High up. Limshako with hands on it. Villanueva zips it. Down and out.
Really tough at the net, but a timely point for PNP.
They needed that. 4-point lead by the Firefighters, and that's a long serve. You know, Coach Rad does not react to most of the things that the PNP bungles, but when they serve badly, that's when he reacts. We have Gomilio coming in. Gorilla will come in and give 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗢𝗡 a chance to catch his breath. This might be a good sub in preparation for the third. That middle has been a problem. Nabubutasan doon ng PNP. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's a double contact. Ōsmelia apologizes.
They cannot, talking about BFP, they may have the lead at the moment, but they cannot relax as well. I think if you want to get the set number 2, you have to be consistent. Adolfo saying, ganito po ba?
And look at this. The team that lost the first game is on the verge, on the threshold of taking a 2-0 lead in the set count. Ronquillo slices it up. The drop read by Salamante. Mila fires anew, gets it to Bud.
Flawless volleyball needed by PNP.
Ronquillo with 11 points. Baguinado now replaced by Itucas. Deep serve. Ōsmelia foiled. They recalibrate. Mila drops the message. It's kept very much in play. The strike from the back row. Villanueva is there. Ronquillo shoots, misses badly. And the Bureau of Fire Protection. That's a 2-0 lead in game number 2. A series they are trying to tie after losing game 1. Back in a moment.
Another exciting set. Set number 2 taken by BFP, 25-20. This time around, it was BFP scoring more, no? Pagdating sa kanilang opensa, 18 as opposed to only 15 of the PNP Lady Patrollers. A lot of credit has to be given also to Romo, who really has done excellently in that last set, delivering a lot of the points. And blocking pati aces, we saw how BFP performed very well in these departments in set number 2. I think what is good though for both squads is that they were able to keep their errors in low single digits at 5 and 4. But ultimately, what was missing on the side of PNP is really the production of points. If in the earlier sets, they really led in the attacking department as well as in the aces, I think this time around in set number 2, they slowed down a bit and BFP definitely gave them a lot of challenge.
To come up with a response here. They are now facing the possibility that the series will be stretched to a third game. This BFP team, I like your point about their defense. It's been systematic and they've been able to handle whatever the PNP comes up with.
Oh, now the cheering crowd has come alive.
We've had very nice rallies actually, very entertaining rallies.
And we've seen a lot of the long rallies. And you see players, the teams really earning the point.
Yes, they are.
Yung tanong kung paano babalasahin at papalaruin lahat. Because it's so intense. Now for PNP, the only way for them to end this series if they extend to 5. But for sure, on the part of BFP, you'd want to close it in straight sets.
Yes. Don't give this PNP team a chance to catch their breath, actually, to recover. Welcome to set 3. First set went the way of the BFP, 26-24. 25-20 was the second. Ipales has been steady as libero. 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘𝗜𝗓! Advantage ni Gang. She got a good rest at the end of the second set.
And she got a good view also of
Yes.
the game. Different perspective if you are at the sidelines. Kind of gives you a better sense. Ano ba dapat kong gawin pag bumalik ako?
Exactly. 𝗚𝗓𝗠𝗘𝗓𝗏 shoots away. That is blocked, but kept very much in play. Straight and true. 𝗚𝗓𝗠𝗘𝗓𝗏 darts it in.
That's a good way to start this set. It wasn't the best ending for her in the previous set. Ito yung sinasabi natin, magandang attitude, no? Bawi agad. Forget what the losses in the past. Have to start strong.
𝗚𝗓𝗠𝗘𝗓𝗏 already with 12 points. 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘 sending it to the end zone. Playable. Bancola. 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘 hits long again. Which is the main weapon of Chris 𝗚𝗔𝗘 when she hits it deep and long. Ken Bancola will serve. Playable and reachable. Becomes a pass on the second lift. Blocked and airtight. Good defensive play by Porio and 𝗚𝗔𝗘.
Things got too predictable already for the blockers of PNP, knowing that Abiliana is the one they need to cover.
3-1 tally. Abiliana. Ronquillo denied. Another fierce rally happening. Oh, but they drag it inside.
Naubos. You know, I was gonna say, ang ganda ng kanilang blocking, ganda ng depensa, but the coverage.
Four-one count. PNP taking the early lead here. Abiliana uncorks. Villanueva receiving cleanly. Oh! PNP with 5 straight points. And the BFP needs to regroup.
Receive kasi muna tayo. Paano tayo mag-execute kung wala kayo receive? Kanina pa hinahabol yung bola. Tara muna yung bola. Huwag mo kasi titigasan. Kung hindi ka dali sa set.
Hey, nagmamadali tayo.
Dahan-dahan muna kita. Dahan-dahan. Timing yung momentum. Tapos kuha tayo muna.
One score at a time.
Go tayo. Hey, ball!
Ballers!
Let's go.
This gritty BFP team. You heard every imaginable coaching line. Receive muna, but nagmamadali. 1 point at a time. They're down currently 5-1. Ahead in the set count. 2-0.
A free ball now.
And PNP just beginning to catch fire here. They have scored 6 straight.
Now what is missing on the side of BFP, we did say one of the biggest differences sa kanilang laro, yung depensa, and it seems to be missing now here as they start set number 3.
𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗢 apologizing for the service error. Here's the serve of Ongyo. Serves to the net. Romo and Osmeño will return. Boy, this is not done. 𝗚7-2 count. Osmeño reverses. 𝗚𝗓𝗏𝗏 shoots straight and 2. You know, when Gang gets loose, no blockers, gets a good set, she will usually deliver. This serve in play. 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 too low. Romo keeps it alive. 𝗚𝗓𝗏𝗏 scores 2 in a row.
Unstoppable.
𝗚𝗓𝗏𝗏 with 15. 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏 has to crawl for this. Hit into the end row. Puyo unable to handle the hot volleyball. 8-4 tally. Let's give it to Rina.
Yes, PNP is also shocked with the way that BFP is playing tonight. A lot of fire, no? As opposed to their performance in Game 1. Kaya kailangan dito ng mas maraming patience sa paglalaro ng kupunan ng Lady Patrollers at doblehin pa yung kanilang sipag. Coach Rod mentioned earlier, always expect a hard game here. This set is very crucial for the team and it's all about hard work for them also. Dalawang bagay yung kanyang diniin in that last huddle. Iwasan yung pagiging gigil sa atake nila at yung panggigigil sa paglalaro also. And always communicate here inside the court. You know, 1 point at a time ang magiging atake dito ng PNP Lady Patrollers in this third set. 7-an.
And they have no choice but to do that, Rina, because they're down in the set count, although they are ahead 8-5 here in set 3. The shove, that's wrong.
He was
That's
under the
wrong.
ball, yeah. Again, yung science behind it, if you're underneath the ball, you're too close to the net, the only way for it to clear, pataas yung balik mo.
Short of a free ball, no? In a way, baka at least to keep it in play,
And you can't hit strong. Sa ilalim ka eh.
Oo. 𝗚𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 misses the target and it's 9-6. PNP will send in Banwa for the first time, pulling out Poria, and Perez will come in for 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. They've gotten used to the system wherein everybody gets to play, when to put in the players, even for short stints. Of course, in volleyball, the principle, you need a 6 or 7 player rotation that you can count on. Nice ricochet of the ball of that block. Play a ball. Kept in play. Banwa. Middle attack.
Seemed out, but there was a check, according to our first referee.
Of course, they won't admit it. Seven against 9. This is still in play off the shot of Villanueva. Puyo, Ronquillo with steady arms. That play wasn't as they wanted it. It's checked, kept alive, becomes a set by Banwa. That's Perez shooting. Puyo.
Oh, there was a check again. PNP saying there isn't any.
Ako, ang attitude ko rito, in a league that has no challenge, you cannot question the referee. You cannot ask, he won't change the call.
I think the only thing you can do as the captain, is to clarify, but it doesn't change anything.
It doesn't change anything. And a 3-point lead, established earlier, has disappeared. Romo just playing great volleyball in this match. In the last match, he was also the most intense, actually. Trying to fire up her team. Banwa sets Perez. Puyo blocked and out.
The toughness we are seeing from BFP.
Yeah. 4 straight points by the Lady Firefighters, trying to extend this to a third game of this series. That clipped the net, but in play. Abellana. Banwa. Players grappled with it. 3 ball given up by Villanueva. Puya too close. Banwa is there. Villanueva plays long. Kept in play, rejected. Bukaya, by the way, is the libero right now. This is blocked. Stretch 4. Villanueva elevates. Short on the attempt. Oliveros nearly losing her balance. Banwa sets up Villanueva. Reached for by Abellana. In the air, Puyo. Stretch for Villanueva. 3 ball given up by Banwa. Lots of free balls being given up here. Straight and two! Adolfo knocking it down!
At a big difference. They had much better defense, much better first ball. Josmilio having an easy time. Nandun lang siya sa pwesto niya.
After an early 6-1 lead by the PNP, a 5-point run by the BFP has now created a 2-point lead for the Lady Firefighters. Look at that face. Look at that. All fire. I know she deals with fire, but...
Dahil Nino deals with fire, but the fire in her eyes, her face. Alam mo, hindi siya yung ating highest scorer in this match, but I have to say, the moments when she scored the point
are the most timely.
Yeah, most timely. Those are the crucial parts
When
that allowed them to win.
When they need points, they're rallying. There's a drop read by Bukaya. And look at this.
Sabi nga nila, Romo, the spark that you need. Meanwhile, Adolfo also delivering.
Yes, 2 crucial points here. They have unleashed a 6-0 run. Adolfo with 11, Abellana with 16, Romo with 10. She's the dragon of this team. Oliveros. Bancola. Abellana skidding to the floor. Neatly done.
Quality minutes, quality plays for the ladies on the side of BFP.
7 straight points and a timeout by the PNP. And here we go, 13-9. If we go to a third and deciding match, I think it will be next Sunday yata at the Phil Oil. I think this schedule right now. Anyway, we're getting ahead of the story. 13-9. That's inside.
Adolfo, so consistent. It's making things so difficult for the defenders of PNP.
8 straight points. 9-6 kanina. Referee's trying to run a tight ship here. I think it's the number of people who can sit on the bench and the orderliness of the people who are in the corner. Almost on the ground.
Chance for PNP, that point.
It's been a while since they've scored, huh?
Oh, and Villanueva breaking that run of BFP.
Villanueva with 9 across her name. Chance to attack. Back row sealed and covered rather. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗓 sets. That's 2 in a row. With 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗓 delivering. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗜𝗓 is the leading scorer with 15 points. Jelly Villanueva serve in play. Puyo covered by Limshaco. Adolfo. Bancola. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧𝗏 shoots, but it's easily handled. Puyo, cut shot. Nepales all over that back row. Bit of confusion. Abellana. Handled well by Villanueva. Another one of those long rallies in progress. Puyo. Ala, ikutan. Nicely done. Smart.
Indeed, because nakita niya Adolfo wasn't in place. She was scrambling to go back. The decision of Bancola to set it in the middle, knowing that Adolfo is not in position.
And not allowing her teammates to hit long because the defense was assembled on the other side. Very smart setting there. Timeout by the BFP. Ito tinuro sa akin ni Ivy last Sunday. Pag ang mga babae nag-usap, kahit sabay-sabay yan,
Totoo yun. Minsan nasa isang lamesa kayo, tapos iba-iba yung topics, pero gets mo lahat.
Saka finishing each other's sentences. Mozi Ravenna used to tell me, don't try too hard to understand it. Don't try too hard. And look at this. The PNP coming to life with 4 straight points. They're down by just 1. Here's Santiago seeing action for the first time. She will come in and give Puyo a rest.
BFP still has the lead. They will be on the receiving end. But Villanueva has been serving very well.
Yes, and she's at the crest of a 4-point run. Over. We're tied.
This is PNP showing us how they handle pressure.
After unable to answer an 8-0 run, they come back with a 5-0 run. Uh-oh. Straight into Abellana's waiting arms. Santiago zips it over. Runner. Abellana covers well. Covered well also by the PNP. And that work for Mila Ronquillo.
Ronquillo. Playing very well, 17 points now.
6 of them happening in this set. One more from Mila Ronquillo.
And you know, with a little bit of redirection from the net, you see the struggle of the defenders in the coverage on the side of BFP.
Parang nakatulog bigla yung depensa nila.
Oh, sabi nga natin, kaya sila nakakakuha ng panalo. It's because their defense is on point. At hindi sila mapatayan ng bola.
Yes, good point. Ongyot and Romo have just marched out, 16-14. 7-0 run. Second touch. Mila. Attack mode. Villanueva seals it. And almost lost but recovered. They don't allow it to fall easily. Bancola runner! Setting up Cés Oliveros.
7 points. 7-point run here for PNP. Or 8 rather. 8 points. Yung sinasabi natin maturity din sa paglalaro how you handle pressure.
They were down 14-9. But that's outside now. That's now 9 straight by the PNP. Villanueva has been there forever.
All you have to be is consistent. Maipasok mo yung iyong serve.
Back row defense of PNP has held. Oh! Look at Cés Oliveros celebrate!
Really, the net is in favor of PNP at the moment. Especially for Ronquillo because not all her hits are clean. In fact, those always hit the tape of the net. But it works in her favor.
Minsan hirap kalaban. Mahusay na swerte pa. And here comes Villanueva still serving. Napako na sa 14. Itong kupunan ng BFP. This is a messy pass. Boy, Mila Ronquillo gets a clean hit now.
Oh, you gotta play smart. You're looking for those open spots. She opted for that long cross-court shot. Right there at the sideline.
Boy, 11 straight points.
Ito yung literal sinasabi mo. Napako sa 14. They haven't found an opportunity to score. We're talking about BFP.
Ronquillo tried to be coy about it. Limchako has been steady in the set. Oh! The win!
Because you can't be predictable. Yun yung sinasabi ni Oliveros. They're expecting a hard attack. She opted for that drop.
Villanueva. Ronquillo. Puyo. Long and out.
No check right there. That was too wide. And
12-0 run.
impressive performance we are seeing from PNP. Again, ito yung pinag-uusapan, mental toughness. No matter if you're down 2 sets. They were also down earlier in this set.
In play, Bancola tried it on 2. That's alanganin. Puyo! Nicely done. They finally get a clean hit.
They were able to put a stop, but hopefully not too late. Sometimes that's all you need. You need to put a stop to it, and hopefully things carry on from there. But medyo malayo-layo itong hahabulin nila. And natapon pa, no? That serve thrown away by Adolfo.
Biglang nabuhayan itong PNP.
Oo, buhay na buhay. And why not? I think yan yung nakakadalang energy, no? When your teammates score a point.
It's been Miller Ronquillo who has fired up this team.
Yeah. Nakakahawa, infectious energy.
And look at Villanueva, how steady she is in that middle. That's hit out. And PNP is at set point. Alam mo, expected naman natin ito na 4 or 5. Pero I didn't expect na 2-0 kagad. With the way game 1 was played. Ball spinning in the air. Puyo. That could have gone out, but you're there. Oh! And we will go to a 4th set. Big scoring run by the PNP, wreaking havoc on the BFP. 4th set coming your way. It's going to be a long Sunday, we know. And look at the attacks of the PNP. Miller Ronquillo just firing away. She had 9 of her 20 points in that 3rd set.
You know, this is one of the biggest factors because in the previous 2 sets, they were contained. Ano? Hindi ganun kalaki yung kanilang output pagdating sa opensa. But we saw that run. Again, it was Ronquillo spearheading it, starting it, triggering it, and you know, she was just so infectious that everybody else followed suit.
Exactly, that's well said, yep.
And you know, but for both teams, I think what's good, again, yung kanilang errors, talagang earned point siya because the errors are kept at a minimum. But for BFP, just slightly higher, they gave up 5 points in that last set. But I think ultimately what BFP needs to focus on here in set number 4 is their defense and reception. Yun yung nawala in set number 3.
Recover itong PNP, nakahinga uli.
Oo, tsaka buhay na buhay, parang fresh na fresh.
Masaya mga lola, may Zumba siguro bukas. Alam mo, in a way, this is kind of graphic, but nakaluhod na yung PNP. Nakabow na no? Pwede nang one last kill pero hindi bumitaw ang PNP. They stood up and looked at the BFP straight in the eye. We're not done. Hindi mo naman masabing wala si Abellana at si Romo doon, ano?
I think also just really have to give credit to PNP. Ang ganda nung kanilang mindset. And really, they worked hard for each and every point. We've seen how they tried to be as consistent.
Yeah.
Obviously, dahil ang haba ng kanilang run, ano?
Jelly Villanueva just... Oy! Baba? Nakakapagpa-cute pa sa init ng laban. Alam mo, actually, yung attitude ng PNP, just being playful while playing, has really helped them this season. Abellana, that shot is foiled, handled, does not cross. This one is reset. It's dropped, and Gang is still there. A bit of grappling by PNP, attack mode. Slide to the floor by Puyo. Romo! Oh, turn around. PNP just alert to it. Wow, first point pa lang. Long rally na.
Corio gets that first point. Alam mo, for PNP, we won't be surprised if talagang humaba into 5 sets. I mean, dahil for PNP, it matters a lot. You want to close this game today.
Tonight, this series,
yes,
this
championship, you gotta close it tonight. You don't want to have that door open for BFP in game number 3.
Short and that attempt by Porio. May have been a bit of a low set, but Porio missed it. We're tied at 1 in the fourth. Here's Zaira Romo, the Dragon. Back row at work. Bancola, Ronquillo, red. Abellana, short. Parang Gang knew it. The minute she flew up, pagbababa na siya, alam niya siya short siya. When you play this game, you know when it's not connecting, it won't connect it.
What a serve.
Oh, mintis.
Was Milo writing in mind that
But missed it, but I think she misjudged where she was.
Yeah, tama no? Pero sobra. She was already facing.
Baka feeling niya nasa gitna pa siya, but she was a lot of distance away from the middle. Long and out. Yeah, that's out.
First 2 points of BFP off the errors of PNP.
Alam mo, both teams should just forget about the check ball question. You won't get a change of goal. It's not going to happen.
Sometimes it's, just the feeling of being able to
ask. Osmelia sets up Abellana right into the arms of Limchaco. Pushed up by Chris Itukas. Osmelia goes back to Abellana, who misses.
Abellana is not able to do a proper approach. Hindi siya nanggagaling dito sa behind the attack line.
Yeah.
And I think that's why also she's struggling.
Short yung distance ng explosiveness niya.
Yeah, hindi siya nakakabuelo ng todo.
Yep. Nepales kneeling for it. Here comes Adolfo. It's handled by the PNP. Porio gets it to tap against the block, and the meekest of attempts results in a point, and now a 3-point lead for the Navy Patrollers.
Things are not going the way of BFP.
Etucas, Nepales, Osmelia, Abellana, Porio. BFP trying to reconfigure their offense. Villanueva chased by Nepales. Abellana shoots. Bancola, it's a runner. You know it is. Wow, look at that broken play. They may do. Bancola goes to Porio, and it's going to say goodbye. Lights, don't do that.
Bit of flickering here at the venue. Leaving the players unbothered. They'll go on.
I'm the one bothered.
Sabi nila, "Hindi, tuloy lang natin ito."
6-2 count. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. This is a different body language we're seeing from BFP.
Oh, yeah. This is... The team that played in the first 2 sets is not here. Let's listen in to the BFP. Biglang bumukas ang pinto para sa PNP. And they can stretch this to a 5th and deciding set. 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 and 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗓 come back in for Rosmilio and Romo. Saira Romo, what a sterling performance here.
You know what's dangerous though about PNP is because you know they have the right attitude. Ano? If they see an opportunity, hindi nila yan i-let go. And it's exactly what we are seeing. They got their rhythm in the 3rd set. It carried on up to the 4th.
In the meantime, Tukas couldn't get to the ball. It becomes 7-3 in favor of the PNP. That ended a mild run by the BFP of 4-0. Referee halting play, reminding everybody about behavior in the corners. The serve. Oh, that's scored upon. Oliveros has been a contributor as well with 10 points. And she just is the best in celebrating. We have a report from Rina.
Yes, must-win set ito para sa kupunan ng BFP team. They don't want to prolong their agony anymore here. Tama na yung kumpiyansang binigay nila sa kupunan ng PNP in that 3rd set. Once again, they were told to elevate their focus in the game. Alam nyo, bahagyang nawala yung energy nila at nawalan talaga sila ng receive in that 3rd set. Hence, hindi talaga sila maka-atake din also on that last set. They were told to relax, keep it mentally strong, and keep pushing themselves because if they fail to do so, wala nang bukas para sa kupunan ng BFP. 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 was motivating the ladies earlier. Mas gusto natin dapat ang panalong ito. 7-Ann?
But what a recovery by the PNP, no question about it. Lahat sinubukan na ng BFP motivationally, at hindi kumakagat. Now look at this. It's 10-3 in favor of the PNP here in the 4th. Block. Even their blocking is now sealing.
I think what's good is that all good things are happening at the same time. And, you know, in terms of players, lahat din nagde-deliver.
Yeah. BFP, however, getting a point in that exchange. They're 4th. 𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 will serve. They need a run here. Long.
Oh, that is in.
It sailed in.
That was a bit deceiving.
Yeah.
It's a floater. Looked high, looked long, looked like it's on its way out, but falls within the line.
Yun ang walang sisihan. Wala tayong magagawa.
Oo, medyo mahirap naman talaga basahin.
10-5. Long. Oh, but they give a check ball. No complaint. No complaint from the PNP. 3 straight points now by the BFP. Now catching some second wind here.
These are the points that you don't want to waste anymore.
Not this time, not at this stretch. Villanueva back in the service area. Neatly done, well done by Adolfo.
Alam mo, I think the fourth set pa lang to, but somehow the fatigue also.
It's there.
Yung rallies na nakita natin in this game have been long and intense.
And they do exact a lot from the players. Pwedeng out yun, ha?
Oo, pwedeng out. Patronquillo. She committed to it.
Kasi, to be fair to Mila, it could look like it's okay pa eh. But there's another view that says it's going out.
Depende kung nasaan ka.
3-woman substitution. Abellana, Bakin, Romo, and Josmilio. Pulling out Ongyot, Guillermo. Close and tight, 11-8. Lapit. Problemado.
Oh!
Ano nangyari doon?
Sayang, no? They scrambled for the ball. You lose it just like that. They have a 4-point deficit. I mean, ngayon, every point really matters for BFP.
Some housekeeping being done as we clean up a wet portion of the BFP side of the court. Here's the captain, Cés Oliveros, preparing to serve. That one cross.
Almost. It's nice to see, though, despite the fact that BFP is down, they do celebrate their points. You see them smile.
You gotta get it off your chest and then move on to the next point. Back row attack. Puyo is there. Diaz gets it to bite. Two-point lead by the PNP. Bancola. Tucas tipped it over. Ramos! Syra scores again. 3 straight points by the BFP, and the PNP is forced to call a timeout. Boy, it is championship night and you can feel the tension. Bancola. And we are tied. We are tied. 4 straight points by the BFP.
Door is closed, sabi ni Abellana.
Pushed up by Osmilio. Romo shoots. Cés hesitates. Abellana. Oliveros unable to handle it, and the lead changes hands.
It took a while for BFP, but they're trying to be consistent.
5-0 run by the Lady Firefighters. It was 12-8 earlier. Pwede yun, ha?
Oo.
Dito na lang natin kunin.
Oo. 8 attack points, or rather 9 attack points for BFP here in this set. PNP has only scored 5 attack points so far.
6-0 run by the BFP, and they're in the lead by 2. They're trying to close it up. That's long. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧 missing badly.
I think that's the danger because for 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧, her balls are usually long. Pero pag dun ka na kasi nakaharap at maliit na yung dadaanan ng bola, there's that danger that the ball will really go out.
And now a 3-point lead by the BFP. Anchored on a 7-0 run. Perez misses badly.
And now these errors piling up.
And the BFP with an 8-0 run. In the air, Perez. Alanganin.
That's tough. No way for 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧 to get that. 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗘 apologizing, but again, you move on, move past that error. They have a chance.
Kahit superwoman pa siya, hindi na makukuha.
Ang hirap nun, but you know, now they have a chance. They will be on the receiving end.
Here's Bancola, her serve to Puyo. Porio, Romo again.
Alam mo, ito nga yung sinasabi natin, oh, Romo, hindi siya yung highest pointer, scorer, but at the moments when she delivers the points are the crucial points in the match.
And when it matters. Romo has scored 12. Villanueva with a rare shot. Hesitation. Chance to attack. Porio handled well by Romo. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧 taps it cleanly, but it's handled by the D. Inside we go.
Oh, Gonzales thinking it was on its way out. Medyo mataas yung opensa. Look at that. Gonzales thinking it was out, but puts the line.
BFP up by 3. Miller on kilos always.
Oh!
About to see if she has always played well for the PNP, and she now gives them 2 straight points on this service ace.
That's an excellent serve. Very good floater.
Lead is reduced to 2. Uh-oh. Free ball. Porio whips it against the block.
No room to relax.
We have 3 straight points now by the PNP.
Alam mo, kung ikaw yung BFP, ayaw mo rin paabutin sa 5th set Dahil yung pagod din yun, yung iksi ng set na yun.
Does not favor you.
Yeah, it will be very risky.
𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧. Miller on Quillo covers the back. Excellent kneel on the floor. Ōsmeña sets up 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧. Alive. Chance. The push by Villanueva.
Oh, regalo.
Hindi na diinan ni Villanueva. Kulang ng talon. 𝗘𝗫𝗛𝗧 rejected. Well done by Gan. Villanueva had the best chance to score the point. But she did not have enough vertical jump on that one.
And for yung mga regalo, timing is very important as
and
well.
you have to be at the top of your jump early. 2-point game. Abellana wants it back. Uh-oh. Ito tayo.
Nagmadali. Nagmadali ang PNP, but very good call by Bangkola. Binigay agad sa quick. No chance for BFP to set up.
Rosmelia stretches. Free ball. Attack chance. Not cleanly hit by PNP. Abellana. Then Shaco. Porio. Romo said puto. Abellana is blocked.
Score is now tied. Coverage not there for BFP.
Kasi alam nilang i-score si Gang.
Oh, but you know, you shouldn't assume.
Yeah.
You should take your position for coverage.
A block can happen anytime. Dink. Nice stretch. A free ball given up here. Nipales has been steady. Abellana shoots again. It is handled. Abellana will shoot. She could not hit. Porio. Villanueva. Boy, hammer time. Abellana. Who will blink? Porio. Stretches. Captain play. This is a long lead.
Oh, what a rally. But you know, that was a tough one for Abellana. She couldn't close and get a point. Bantay na bantay talaga siya ng PNP.
Both sides literally walking on fire, walking on nails here. 1-point BFP lead here. Oh boy.
Seven points given up by BFP here in set number 4.
Here's Young. Straight and through. That is Adolfo.
Excellent timing. Look at that hit.
Not a bad game by Adolfo, 16. Dagat from deep. Puyo. Blocked. Set up. Blocked. Recycled. They shoot it over. Nipales still steady. Oh, what a battle of liberos here.
Oh, Villanueva. Sigh of relief. Napahiga na rin sa pagod. But glad she was able to end that.
Ay, hirap ng buhay. Sabi niya.
Pati ako, damang-dama ko yung ano niya.
What a game, this crowd.
Sarap humiga.
This crowd is relishing this game. 20 all. Uh-oh.
Oh, Romo. Trying to be creative, trying to just place the ball.
1-point lead by the PNP. Mancola saves it. Free ball. Chance to attack for BFP.
Oh, that one hits the tape of the net.
PNP, 3 straight points.
Tingnan niya dapat ang loob. Ha? Hinga. Tapos manover tayo. Mag-block ka na mag-block. Manover. Sakwa lang tayo.
Laban natin. Kunin natin to.
Really a timeout to hope and try to break the momentum here. PNP catching their second win, but not yet over here.
BFP, on the other hand, they need to work hard to earn their point. One at a time, as they've done earlier.
Roma tries.
Ronquillo, depending on 𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗜𝗍𝗏 to be the one to pick up that ball so she can get ready for an approach.
A case of the first ball, is it mine? Is it really mine, di ba?
Oo, yung ganyan, di ba? I think for 𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏, ang nakaharap sa net ay si Ronquillo, so she was hoping that Ronquillo would get it, but it's a case of yours and mine.
And Ronquillo was thinking, you're the libero.
You should get it.
Set me up. Inside!
Oh, wow!
Oh, look at this! 2 straight points by the BFP. Staying alive! Staying alive! You know, if you're the PNP, this is not time to deal with your... Oh, it's in! It is in!
Adolfo saving the day here for BFP. You know, ito yung sinasabi natin talagang when it matters the most. But PNP saying, call is not correct.
Yun na nga in a league that has no challenges, it's not something you can fight against.
And sometimes, syempre it gets frustrating, but you need to rechannel and refocus your energies elsewhere.
Yeah, you know, and if you keep watching leagues, which is common in the world now, that everybody has a challenge of some kind, you end up, challenge natin, wala naman challenge
Again, human nature. You'd like to be able to get some clarification, assert yourself.
Yeah. It was 22-20 earlier. Now, 3 straight points by the BFP. Layo talaga ng serve kasi din 𝗘𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏 reaches for it. This one is clearly out. And here we go.
We are tied at 23.
You know, volleyball has no clock. It's
good.
Point system. Tinaas. They're asking for a catch and throw. They don't get anything. Puyo. Elevated. Free ball given up. Unahan sa set point. For BFP, it's match point thereafter.
Oh, Ronquillo. Ito ang laban. Laban kung laban. Ronquillo doing a lot of damage. Definitely playing inspired volleyball in this match.
We're running out of space for her actually. 23 points.
Just 2 points shy of scoring a full set.
And we are tied.
Oh, wow. Love the fight that we're seeing from both teams. BFP wanting to end the match in the fourth set. BNP, of course.
BFP wants to end it, yeah.
So, extend naman itong BNP. Ang ganda ng laban natin. What a treat for everyone who is watching this.
It's a nail biter. 24-all. Puyo. Reach for by Abellana. Chance to attack. 3 ball given up. Chance to attack again. Tap. Oh, net touch. Net touch by BFP.
Such a bad time. A bit of violation.
Second match set point for the PNP. Pagod na yung players.
Oh, kita mo yung fatigue. Bakit naman hindi talaga? Dahil ang hahaba ng rallies natin.
Reach for attack chance. Cut in play. Attack. Not hit cleanly. Abellana.
Oh, wow! Kapit kung kapit. Endurance is key as we have a man down on the side of BNP.
Cramps kaya. Ken has had a history of injuries. Ako cramps ito.
Hopefully just cramps and nothing serious. They are attending to her right now.
It comes at a bad time, huh? Then they need Bancola. Did she twisted her leg, left leg a little. Yung calf muscle niya. Kung cramps yan, masakit pa rin. Kasi
either way,
nahahatak yung paa mo eh.
Oh, but she will.
They brought out the stretcher.
Yeah, they brought out the stretcher. So it means that mahirap din, no? Of course,
we don't
hirap
want,
pilitin.
No, we can. Rina is the best person to report. She's the one who does our medical reports. But you know, one of the rules nowadays is not to speculate again kung ACL, MCL, or whatever, unless a test or a scan is done.
Again, we are hoping that it won't be anything serious.
Gulo-gulo nitong PNP. Nakahiga na nga yung isa, tawa pa ng tawa ito. I met Tim's father along the hallway earlier. I'm sure he's visibly worried.
Yeah.
But we hope it's nothing serious.
Now it's an obstacle that PNP will face. But, you know, in situations like these, ito yung test of character, no? Someone has to step up, fill in her shoes. She hasn't, it's really thin, no? She carries a lot of load in the setting duties.
Actually, she's had sits on the bench, pero very rare, very sporadic. Rina, quickly to you.
That's right. You know, si 𝗙𝗫𝗛𝗏𝗏 Bancola right now, 10 out of 10 yung kanyang pain, no? Doon sa kanyang left leg right now. Ang sinasabi niya sa akin, nagkaroon daw siya ng ACL in the year 2021. At parang ito daw, no? Yung naramdaman daw niya yung twist kanina. She's crying right now in pain. At kanina daw in the second set, she suffered also from cramps, no? But right now, ito nga yung tinitingnan nila ngayon. It's the left knee of 𝗙𝗫𝗏𝗏 Bancola. They're stabilizing that area. Tapos later on, they will try to ice it. But for the meantime, 𝗙𝗫𝗏𝗏 Bancola wants the action for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Back to you guys.
You know, this is a setback. This will be a setback for PNP. We wish din the best sana nga hindi serious injury. But for now,
yeah, we don't want it any happening. It's
Yeah.
now match point for BFP. Blocked. Anything can happen here. Abellana. Attack mode. And we are done. We will need a third game.
look at the joy on the part of BFP. They were able to take game 2 in 4 sets. A well-fought game.
That could have gone either way.
It could have gone either way. An unfortunate setback though for PNP.
Look at the BFP team. They're relishing this moment. They're still alive. Who do you think is our best player? We won't be able to interview, but who is our best player, do you think?
You know, we did say hindi man siya yung kanilang highest score, but she did score in times when it mattered the most. Our best player of the game is Steph Adolfo. Played exceptionally well today.
And we congratulate both teams. And what a game they're playing. I think Rina will have a chance to talk. Go ahead, Rina.
Maraming salamat for joining us, Sir Ceph Sarmenta and Ms. Andre Mula. Of course, we have our best player, Black Mamba, best player of this ball game, Fanny Adolfo. Congratulations to the BFP team for really extending this series. I know you guys are so emotional right now. Nakita ko yung tears of joy mo ngayon. Tell us more about the focus on this ball game. Saan kayo nag-focus? Dahil alam natin, no, marami kayong mga lapses on game 1. So ano ba talaga yung sinabi ng coaching staff sa inyo pagdating dito sa ating game 2?
Pagdating lang po namin dito, nag-practice po talaga kami sa depensa kasi nung una, nagkulang talaga kami sa depensa namin. Yun talaga yung tinarbaho namin. Tapos yung mga pinapagawa po ng mga coaches namin, mga team management po namin na nagtutulong pa rin sila sa amin. Nag-ano kami, nabigay sila ng mga ka-tune up namin para lang ma-boost namin kasi gusto namin ito makuha, ma'am. Kaya thank you po sa lahat ng coaches at sa management po namin. At sa talo na sa mga teammates ko kasi tulong-tulong pa kami lahat. Nag-iisa lang yung goal kasi namin isa-isa. Kaya thank you Lord kasi napanalo namin tong game to na to.
Isa sa mga sinasabi ng coaching staff sa inyo to be mentally strong on your game. Now, nakabangon kayo from your lapses in the 3rd set. You were able to pull yourselves together, especially on the 4th set. No? Paano nyo ginawa yon? Being mentally strong for this ball game, being emotionally strong as well.
Inuhanan talaga namin na kailangan namin yung mental namin strong talaga kasi para lang makuha yung gusto namin, which is the championship, ma'am. At tibayan lang talaga ang puso at saka kapit lang po talaga kasi naniniwala ko sa isa't isa sa amin na makukuha namin to.
Alam ko maraming gustong batiin at pasalamatan ng koponan ng BFP Firefighters. Go ahead with your greetings. Personally, sino mga gusto mong pasalamatan?
Unang-una sa lahat sa papa ko, happy 70th birthday today! Para sa'yo to. Maraming salamat po sa ating Panginoon sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa BFP Lady Firefighters, to our Fire Director, Jesus Fernandez, Sir Quancho, Sir Manuel, our staff officers, Ma'am Belo Chavez, which is present here. Hi, Ma'am. Ma'am Joby, Sir Angot, Sir Blando of BFP Makati. Happy birthday, Ma'am Joby, Ma'am Bryce Tioko. Happy birthday po. Lahat po ng online supporters ng BFP National Headquarters, BFP NCR, especially to Sir Riano, Sir Rod Reyes, and QC Fire District, Batasan Fire Station, Concepcion Fire Station, Sir Christian Bakay, Marikina Volleyball Team, na laking tulong po nyo sa amin. Thank you. Ma'am Debbie Suazo, Volley Bullies, Volley Vibes, coaches, to my coaches, training and support staff, aming mahal na pamilya. Sa husband ko po, sorry, mag-extend muna ako ng 1 week. At saka sa anak ko, at sa lahat ng supporters ng BFP nanood ng online. At dito sa, Doc Jacob, at saka to BFPR 7, Sir Trajeras, ang aming bagong regional director, Sir Agoto, sir. At sa lahat ng taong nanonood na nandito po sa Rizal Coliseum. Thank you po sa pag-support suporta sa amin at sa PNP Lady Patrols. Thank you so much po.
You get this gift back coming from us. Maraming salamat sa iyo and to the entire BFP team. Congratulations for a job well done for extending the finals series. Back to you, Sir Sevenan.
Thank you very much, Rina. Very emotional BFP team. And why not? Because they're still alive in this championship. This game could have gone either way, actually. And this could have gone either way.
Oh, definitely. But sabi nga natin, no, yung break, may mga iba breaks ng game and just really the passion, the determination, yung effort na nakita natin from BFP, the teamwork, no? Katulad ng binanggit ni Fanny Adolfo as we look at our match statistics, under 25 minutes for this 4-set match. Dikit na dikit ang attacking, ang blocking, ang aces, almost like a replication yung makikita natin.
Yeah.
So talagang it could have gone either way. But for now, we look forward to what is to come. Sino ang makakakuha ng ginto para sa season na to?
Everybody's, it's all, for all the marbles on the schedule. That is scheduled on Sunday, June 29 at the Phil Oil Center in San Juan. The last game. Game number 69 for the season. So, in behalf of Ann Remulla, as well as Rina Villamor and Rex Trinidad, all of us here in the UNTV Volleyball League, thank you for joining us. We'll see you all on Sunday for the finale, the rubber match, the battle for the gold.
UNTV Volleyball League Finals would like to thank our sponsors. Jersey Haven, Black Mamba Energy Drink with Guaraná, Buhay na Buhay Ka, EFS Apparel, making modesty a lifestyle, Health Fusion, delicious nutrition you can trust.
lang.